That tornado's carrying a sub!
Damn right.
Time to die of asphyxiation.
Time to die of
Fire and alien
asphyxiation.
guns.
Fire and alien guns. Sorry, we'll get started in a second. It's just that Twitch have decided to start playing the ads slower than I told them to. next decade. Let's hope that at least this time the PC won't overheat. FTL can run on a potato. I think my browser is heavier than this game. Yeah, that's about right. So let's get swapped on over. Welcome to 2000. in my continuing quest until the PC gets repaired to go backwards in time to find better optimized or at least less heavy load games. Welcome to 2012. Welcome also to a game that I think I made a total of 1 YouTube video on and then never again, which is a criminal because FTL is great. I just needed to set it up as a dedicated stream by itself though. I couldn't use it as a game has gone a bit strange. So let's play another game. I can't keep it as one of those because it's one of those bastards that runs off the system volume and refuses to run off any other volume slider, no matter what I do. Also, I discovered something. This game will not run at 1080p. Nope. It's just will not do it. It opens at 720p, and that's your lot. You can stretch it to fit a screen, but of course then you lose a load of resolution. You can tile it. You can do many things, but it is resolutely at 720p. So as usual, you go around, you find a bunch of open source software made by random Russian people, and I've managed to get it running smoothly at 1080, nearest neighbor scaling, all lovely. Then I discovered, of course, that unfortunately OBS is only capturing what natively comes out of FTL in the first place, so all of that was pointless. I'm now running this on a window half the size of my desktop. It does mean that I get to see it all in the nice little squeaky clean graphics. I'm sorry that your one is blurry. That's basically where I'm going with that. But yes, for those of you who are unaware of the days of 2012, this is a space management game, sort of. Roguelike, where you are basically a member of the Federation in this universe, running away from the Rebel Alliance who are coming to destroy your Federation. And that's pretty much it. It's just your quest across the galaxy to get a message from one end to the other, and then at the end, for some unfangled reason, you just turn around and fight the Rebel flagship. Which is pain, because that boss is really fucking hard. I have never actually completed FTL. It is so painful. Youch. Okay. Oh. Synthedora, thank you very much for the follow, pal. Mostly because upon arriving you discovered that you are literally the only functional ship left in the Federation. Oh, thank you, Next Decade, for finally explaining the plot of FTL. I have not known for over a decade. Oh god, I just realized this game's over a decade old. Oh god. Wasn't FTL about running away from a massive empire bent on conquering the galaxy? No, it's about running away from a rebel alliance who are destroying the empire that had already conquered the galaxy. But yes, this is the ship that put to sea, as you can see. Let us get a-going. Best way to explain FTL is to show it. As you can see, it was, however, made by somebody who fell in love with Microsoft Paint's straight line tool. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But just get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. Here's a tip. Oxygen exists. So, it's kind of... This game is one of the rare times I will accept real time with pause, because you're doing so much management of ships going all over the place. You are... I think the message you are carrying is the weak point of the Rebel flagship. Sorry, no, hold on, Thyrus, I'm going to hold you to that. What fucking weak point? Because you are expected to fight the Rebel flagship boss, and I point this out 3 times in succession. This thing does not have a weak point other than, as Next Decade says, shoot it until it's dead, which I'm sure is the weak point of most things in creation. What I would not give for a Thanix cannon. Just some good Turian weaponry. But no, we are stuck with what we have. So, this is our little ship. Thank you very much, Grim. This is our little ship that put to sea. We jump from sector to sector. It's kind of like think Inscription's roadmap. You go from level to level. Sometimes they have different things. Nebulae, if you're traveling through them, the Rebel fleet is catching up with you slower. And normal stations, obviously, are normal stations. Sometimes it'll be a store, sometimes a quest, sometimes a distress beacon, and mostly a hell of a lot of pirates. Let's get going. You jump into a sector of nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout is already here, stationed at the beacon, and moves into attack. Okay, one of the bigger things that FTL loved to do was power management. I will hold to Yahtzee's description of this as one of the best. This would be an amazing game to cause someone else to play. So you're sitting in a chair behind them, demanding target their weapon systems, divert power to main thrusters, etc.
Talion, we make it mad, dollar bro.
I'm just going to put on the echo since we're technically in the void of space. Cupson! Thank you for the nice amount of sandwiches, but you absolute bastard. I thought you said you were still recovering. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have been surprised if you had bought a starship, to be honest. Given how modern PCs are designed, it does sound like you basically bought a starship. Canthe is inhaling for 3 lines. Wouldn't it be more like a ... exclamation mark in the void of space? True, but this is my internal monologue in space. And in space, no one can hear you press the echo button on your Go XLR. Okay. So, now we have a small problem. I have no shields at the moment because our power is limited by the ion storm. I'm going to turn off the med bay to turn on the shield, but then I've got no powerful weapons, so we're going to turn off the oxygen and the engines. So the first thing we've had to do is turn off the fucking oxygen. Okay, we've lost power to shields. Turn off power to shields. Turn on power to the engines so that hopefully we can dodge a little bit. Okay, we've knocked out the weapons. Let's take out their shields to stop them dodging quite so much. I want that drone bay gone. Turn off the engines, turn on the shields again. Their drone's back up. Don't like the way it's shooting at me. It's fine. We don't need to breathe. It's fine. You know, that doesn't bode at all badly for the no starships bought, but I've got an anti-material rifle in Fallout New Vegas now. Do you know what? Given the shenanigans with Lucian, literally are going to be happening tomorrow again. Back to the good the good adventures of the Quantum Fist. An anti-material rifle in Fallout New Vegas doesn't sound unusual now. Given that I can punch people and rearrange their atoms. You know what? I accept this. I'm going to turn the oxygen back on. I'm starting to lose lose consciousness. Let's go to somewhere not in a nebula. That sounds like a decent chat. Yeah. I'm going to generally be keeping the volume decently high for this, mostly because I love the FTL soundtrack, Something Awful. You barely have time to register jump completion before your ship warns you of an incoming ship with weapons hot. For the love of God, turn the shields back on. Oh, there's a fire. Oh, I didn't know this part of the ship was on fire. Let's just open those doors real quick. All rise and all salutes for the greatest scenario in FTL. You have manual control over the venting doors to your ship, leading to one of the best anti-boarding strategies known in gaming.
Mad dollar, bro.
I'll address that in a moment, Cupson. But one of the best anti-boarding strategies known in gaming of recent years. opening all the fucking doors except for the med bay, hiding your med bay, hiding your crew in the med bay, and then just decompressing the whole ship. It's fucking amazing. I love it to bits. Cupson. Twitch is being an ass about me gifting subs, so now you must accept money with ye old-fashioned way, Ed boy. Honestly, Cupson, in a strange world and strange way, and a strange new worlds and new life and new civilizations and Star Trek jokes, I'm kind of more okay with you doing that than the gifted subs. At least then I know you're not throwing away half of your dollar to Captain Bezos. I don't know why everybody's captain now. This is just the Federation. This is why the rebels are coming after the Federation. Because we have terrible hiring policies. Everybody is a captain, which means nobody is. Let's shoot this ship, eh? Listen, I read something about it years ago. It was either the weak points in its armor so you can even hurt the damn thing, or some way to jam its superpower shields, I think. I can fucking tell you it's not a way to jam the superpower shields, because they bust out the superpower shields on, I want to say it's round 3, and you just have to shoot through them. The rebels are chasing us because they want Cupson's money. Lancelot, that's evil. Sorry, I keep trying to hold it, but yeah, no, the idea that the rebels are just horrendously underfunded and are just like desperately trying to chase one guy. Oh, speaking of which, we got intruders on board. Oh, they're in the weapons. Okay, everybody to the med bay, please.
Talion, we make it mad dollar, bro.
God damn it, Capson! Well, if they want my money, they'll have to take it from the cold, dead hands of Ed. They will definitely be cold, because we're doing exactly what I said. Open all doors, open all doors, open all the doors, close the doors to the med bay, please. Actually, we should remember to turn on the med bay. That would help. And everybody just hide in the med bay while we vent these people into the vacuum of space. See, the advantage is there's 4 of them and only 3 spots you can stand in the med bay. So Bermuda, Kanth, and Cupsar are beating the shit out of these people, while the 4th one just suffocates because he can't get in. He can't even fit, so we've just killed him. And close all the doors. Guys, back in the med bay, back in the med bay. Didn't realize the ship hadn't fully gotten oxygen back again. There we go. Put your health back in. There we are. Okay, let's actually try and, you know, be good Federation, eh? And target that distress beacon. I don't know why I said don't target the distress beacon. Go to the distress beacon. If we target the distress beacon, Worf's just gonna get the wrong idea and blow it to buggery boo. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears to be a small laboratory fire that got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. As you do, you know, casual. Their fire suppression system is dog shit. I'm gonna dock and try to rescue the survivors, because these random event cards, especially early game, They love to kill off members of your crew really early in. There's one about giant spiders that lives in infamy because I swear there is not a way of concluding it without just killing one of your crew members unless you've got a very specific item or crewman. So I'm going to dock and try... Ow! Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Take some damage to the hull, but we got some scrap out of it, and I forgot to read the card. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, we should probably go and repair the shields because something's broken them. Oh, yes. Remember the copyright. It's not Worf. It's Officer Woof. Although that now just makes me realize that I would accept a weapons officer who was just a really, really big, scary dog. Well, you know, this. Let's roll the dice again. The second distress beacon can't possibly be bad. What about second beacon? And third beacon? You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease is spread virulently. Oh shit, it's COVID. They are setting up a quarantine. Oh god, they really are. To contain it, but a riot has broke out. So we found the 2020 planet. I'm going to send in my crew to help control the crowds and hope for the best. The crew try to keep the crowds in line, but the scene quickly turns ugly. Half crazed with fear, the infected grab mining tools and push back at your crew, forcing them to retreat hastily. They barely get away without injury, but the same cannot be said of the colony's leaders. You quickly leave. So we just sort of arrived, looked at things, said that's a bit fucked up, and buggered off. Virus. Is that big dog? Are we talking an Irish wolfhound or a St. Bernard? Oh, I would probably say for a security officer slash like weapons guy, it's almost got to be out of those two, probably the Irish wolfhound. The St. Bernard, the St. Bernard would be Riker because he's just sort of sitting there being fluffy and huggable. Okay. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate, oh great, seems to have advanced hacking tools. Now, does that mean he actually... Hang on a minute. No, he does not actually have hacking tools. He just has... It's just in narrative he does. We've got a cutscene gun situation. Right. The engines are partly turned off. Let's target on the weapons. So in terms of weaponry, we have lasers which fire a few shots. Every dot of shields absorbs 1 dot of laser if they don't dodge.
Italian. We make it $1, bro.
I'll get to that in a second, Cubson. What the fuck is going on over there? Quick, distract them with money. No, do not throw money into the void of space. In space, no one can hear you, dollar. That said, I've just realized the Cupsar is manning the weapons. No, this is terrible. I'm going to fire you. Hang on a minute. You're going to the engines. Canth is going to go and man the weapons now. This is horrible. I refuse to acknowledge the world in which Lord Cupson is a like full-time heavy-duty rapper and has one of those money guns. I refuse. We're not strapping one of those to the ship. No. But sincerely, like legit, Lord Cupson, thank you so fucking much for that insane amount of generosity. Not just in one go, but like lifelong. Until now, possibly further. Don't mind if it stops right this day. Just regardless, what the here and the now is to say thank you. You crazy, strange bastard. We are not the no, we are not the Third Street Saints next decade. Do not make that a canon reality. No, I know what you guys are like in chat. The more you talk about something, the more narrativium. Is that what the ship runs on? Probably. It just sort of bends reality into a position where whatever chat's been memeing on the longest tends to become true. We have seen this before, and I'm not letting it happen. Not to FTL. Plutonium. Oh, God. Yes, fine. I will accept that because that's an amazing pun. Plutonium. No, go away, pirate. Go away. Pirate, I'm too stressed. I'm just going to shoot you with a missile, okay? I'm sorry about this. This isn't your fault. We're just having internal debates over here, okay? I will say that it kind of saddens me that despite coming out like a good 7-8 years before he passed, I could never get Dad into this because I think Dad would have really loved this game. To the extent, let me just remind, Dad somewhere on YouTube has a sketch that he It was just a voice-only little sketch, basically a proto-YouTube poop, where he just voiced over a bunch of Star Trek footage, next gen, with a stupid scenario he'd come up with of just boiling down everybody's character traits to their one thing that they usually tend to do, called in-flight difficulties. And it was, I think it's been long since deleted for copyright, but it was just, this seems the sort of thing he would have jammed with. Do you know what, actually, Pirate Rigger? No, I don't accept your surrender. I'm sorry. We're the very nice Federation, and we're gonna blast you out of the sky. Are we in the sky? Is there such a thing as a sky in space? Let me guess that Picard's tea was Earl Grey hot. It's more along, it was, from memory, it was more along the lines of, he's just trying, like, Picard's just kind of quietly face-palming while everyone else is doing their usuals. So it was like, he's just trying to approach a station or something, and immediately Worf is, we should arm the Photon torpedoes now, sir. That is our own space station we're approaching, sir. And something about, like, Riker immediately jumping up at a red alert! It's like, no, please, number one, sit down, stop, no. Captain, I'm sensing something, but I'm not sure where it's coming from, what it wants, what it means, or anything. Pause. Yes, thank you, Counselor. Geordie, what do you see? Nothing, Captain. Thank you, Geordie. It was clunky and it was a bit crap, but it was adorable. He just had so much fun with it. He turned Star Trek into an abridged, kind of, for a moment. It was cute. You've arrived at a long-range beacon. When FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Yeah, okay, let's explore. Yields nothing of interest. Well, fuck you too, then. What would long-range bacon taste like? I feel like long-range bacon has to taste like... Okay, so you guys familiar with that bacon salt stuff? The salt that's meant to make anything taste like bacon? I feel like it tastes like that. Because if anything in this world could be defined as long-range bacon, it would be that. A substance that turns things into bacon without them actually being bacon. So they're technically a long way from being bacon. I'm going to sell some drone parts, grab some more scrap. You may have noticed, by the way, on the left-hand side of the star map, the large wall of carnivorous jam that is approaching. That's the rebels. Ship is starting to power up its FTL drive. We need to shoot that up. Please target onto their weapons and also their just command chair. Not sure why a drone ship has a command chair, but fuck it. We'll take it out. Rearrange the weaponry. Put it over there. Can't just fix the guns, please. They seem to be a bit busted. Select on auto fire. Please take out that missile because it is... I forgot to explain the weapons. Yes. Lasers go through shields, but one dot of shield eats up one laser. Missiles don't bother with that. Missiles go straight through. Which is why missiles are an arse and a pain, but they do have a limited ammo. Enemies don't have limited ammo. We do. So I would rather not use them because of elixir syndrome. I just really want to hold on to them in case I may need them someday. Which usually comes at a point where, after which I have removed all my use of getting rid of
We make a mad dollar, bro.
Lord Cupson. Oh, hey, look what I found inside the engine. I hate you, Lord Cupson. Jesus Christ. Are you Jesus Christ? Have you been making back off religion? I don't know. Where are you getting this from? But I don't want to know because I feel like it's going to involve some kind of... You're working for the rebels, aren't you? You kept me distracted while that... There's a spy among us. Just fix the hole in the wall and turn on the medbane. Let's move our way over to the exit. I feel we should leave this sector. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Maybe we should take a quest all the way down here.
We make it mad, bro.
I swear, if that's not Cupson, that's fantastic. Someone renamed their donation Bastard and just gave £1. Also, I'm pretty sure at this point Cupson has donated over £100 worth of sandwiches, because fucking lord. Strange bastard. There are 4 lights. Sorry, I'm being taken over. Okay, so our choices are not great. We've got abandoned sector and abandoned sector. What? One abandoned sector leads to horror, and one abandoned sector leads to slightly less horror. I never said I was a smart man. Do you think the grayed out parts of the ship are the crew quarters and where everyone's just piled up in a cupboard wherever they want to sleep? That's true, we have no living quarters, do we? There's nowhere for anyone to have a nap, so we're all just hiding in broom closets. The sector has been largely abandoned due to a series of battles decimating the local population. An unusual alien race is reportedly scavenging. Oh no, I've remembered what the abandoned sector's theme is. Oh no. So, okay. A while after FTL came out, history lesson chat, kiddos. A while after FTL came out came FTL Advanced Edition. And it was a toggleable piece of free LC. And it involves a certain race. I don't remember what they're called. I think they're called the Lanius. They don't breathe. And they suck oxygen out of the room that they're standing in. And they tend to hang out in this sort of place. The abandoned sectors. I'm probably going to try and leave as fast as possible because of this. Enemies actually do have a limited supply of rockets and drones. They just usually die quicker than they exhaust it. Huh. Thank you very much, Gar. Yeah, you're quite fair. I've never seen an enemy run out of bullets. In terms of missiles, anyway. But that's probably because they're also lugging around, I'd say, 20. And there's a bit of an issue that I have to jump and go through multiple combats to get to them. They don't. And of course, the boss has no limit. Yeah, of course. Of course, the end boss has no limit. Cupson, I'm gonna kill you. You've renamed yourself to Ensign Cupsar and donated another elite amount of, oi, Captain, heads up, chucks money at you. No, this is a terrible joke. Just the idea that Cupson's just standing there with a pile of gold bricks. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. Like, not shoveling coal into the engine, just shoveling raw gold from somehow. Upon arrival, you are immediately surrounded by chaos. Yes! Yes! That is all I need to read of that. Oh, great, it's the Lanius.
Italian. We make it mad.
Whoops has donated $1. Thank you very much. Whoops. ASB target lock. What's that? What is an ASB? Oh, okay. I think the planet is shooting at the Lanius for some reason. Fair enough then. Rakan the Legend gracing us with his presence in chat as a rare occasion. A rare spawn. It's a shiny Rakan. And Rakan has even repaired 7 points of hull damage. Thank you very much, Rakan. Right. I'm going to visit another undisclosed location. You intercept... You intercept discussions. between a rebel patrol and a human mining colony.
Yes, we realize you're scared, but all reports indicate the metal bastards target abandoned settlements only. If we relocated our fleets based on every request from backwater... What's that?
Before you can react, the channel is cut and the rebel ship moves into attack. Lovely. I'm going to turn off the medbay and let's just make sure this fucker dies because I can see that laser and I don't like it. I don't like using up missiles, but if it means that it chews through your fucking hull strength faster, then absolutely. Is there stream integration with this game? Oh, Primus. Oh, you sweet summer child. Thinking there was stream integration in a game from 2012. Why am I turning into Ned Cortex? Oh, Bandicoot. Senses, oh, more Lanius, no. I can see that missile launcher as well. There are a few ways of taking down an enemy.
We make it mad dollar, bro.
There's uranium gold in these engines, Captain. There's not uranium gold. We've established it runs on plutonium. Get the joke right. Oh no, I've realized what I said. No, no, do not do a separate dono just to correct the joke. Don't you fucking dare. Do not. And that's not reverse psychology phishing and whatnot. I want you to stop. No, I don't want to jump. I'm not going to jump away. I mean, I'm fighting this guy. Oh, for the love. Sorry, we've just got to wait on the lasers to charge one more. Bastard! He fucking left! You dick! Okay, then fine. I mean, I was happy to stay here and actually fight you, but no. There appears to be a some sort of research station near a pulsar. Although it's hard to tell, since a portion of it has been melted. The Lanius ship that has been working at it moves in to intercept you, totally oblivious of the threat of EM pulses. You are close to a pulsar. Periodic waves of electromagnetic energy will disrupt your systems. Right, okay. So, where was I? Okay. Missiles. Missiles go straight through shields. Pardon me. Mines can also be teleported sometimes through shields and sometimes not. That's a laser. Lasers can't go through shields very well. They can just about.
Italian. We make it mad dollar, bro.
I hate you. I'll get to that in a fucking second. Yeah, actually, Lanius, you know what? You can get out of here. Get out of here before you two are absorbed by the black hole that is Cupson's wallet. I mean, it's going to turn into a black hole at some point. It's going to turn into a null void because he'll have spent it all here for some crazy reason because he's insane. By the way, Ed, something seems to be wrong with the audio. It has nearly doubled or something. Hang on a minute, let's have a look. Please do not confuse laser weapons with fire bursts of lasers. That fire burst of lasers with beams. That fire one continuous thing. Indeed. You're confusing rays with beams. Is the usual one from Goddamn It Sky High. Where I was like, oh yes, Ensign Cupsar. Captain, I lost the plutonium. Oh, never mind. I found the plutonium again. I'll make it bank again. I have no shame in doing an extraordinarily comedy Scots for that. Mostly because of the fact that, well, I mean, the character's name was Scotty. If they weren't intended to be a comedy Scotsman, then I'm sorry. I know Simon Pegg did a lot though when they took over. They did a good job of making them just more authentically Glaswegian. An image of some weak and hungry humans comes onto your screen.
Hello? Metal bastards think that they can absorb half of our engines and just leave us here to die. I hope you understand that we need to take your ship by force.
Yes, I hope you understand that I'm going to the medbay. Don't mind me. Nothing unusual happening here. Open all the doors. And vent the entire fucking ship. We should probably turn on the medbay, that'd help. Time to be Suze and Vint. There you go, Alexandros. Only know him from a special episode of Next Generation. How is the galaxy hopping going? The galaxy hopping's alright. Okay. Now, we have a small problem. They shot at the door controls. This is a minor issue because it means we can't control the doors. So somebody is going to have to go out there with no oxygen to fix the doors so that we can bring the oxygen back again. Bermuda, I feel this is your fault somehow. You're the captain, so you're just like driving us in the wrong place. You and Kanth can go and fix it, and we're going to hope for the best. Okay, you fixed the doors. Hide. Love how everybody's suggesting send 2 people, 2 at the same time. By the time you're writing that, thanks to stream delay, I have literally already done that. Starting to think it's you guys that need the oxygen, or at least Twitch connection needs the oxygen. How is the no oxygen strategy going, Ed? That's the thing, Lancelot. I'm pretty sure because you can unlock a Lanius cruiser. And I'm pretty sure there is a version, like a challenge run kind of esque thing, which unlocks you something for doing it, where you have to do the entire run with your ship never going above 20% oxygen. I don't know how you get a Lanius cruiser. I used to have a Lanius cruiser. And then annoyingly, at some point I had to reset my save progress because the game bugged, and I don't have a Lanius. I don't have anything now. I've got nothing. I am normal. I am bingo, nice boy. Imagine needing oxygen. Exactly. Your ship is hailed. We found you at last. Prepare to die. No. Shoot at the weapons. Oh, for the love of... Fine. Shoot the weapons with the big one, then. I don't like using up the missiles because it's a limited resource, even though I'm probably never going to use the missiles for anything anyway. I still don't like it. Maybe upgrade your shields? Ah, see, there's the thing, Gar. There's the thing of it. I could upgrade my shields, I absolutely could. However, I am holding on to my funds for a very specific reason.
Talion, we make it mad dollar pro.
That's not the reason. I'm just waiting for all of it to go by. I'm not going to accept your surrender, by the way. No, you're getting fucking rocketed in the face. Of course I miss. Of course. The fail trumpet was not necessary. The fail trumpet was not necessary there. You'll take me out of my gold alive. What I was going to say was, where I'm going with this is I might run into a store, and that store might have a weapons pre-igniter for sale. I found it once, ever, and it cost like 150 scrap, but it was amazing as a purchase because it means by the time you arrive, your weapons are already hot and ready to fire. So I hold out hope. I'm saving my money in the hopes that I find a shop that might have something nice in it. Slug vessel under attack from the Lanius. The slugs beg for assistance. You might give me a crewman, though. So, yeah, I'll help. And they've turned off my shields. Right. Okay. Okay. That's not great. And there go the engines. That's really not great.
That tornado's carrying a
Go
sub.
fix the engines.
It was not necessary,
It was
but
not
it was funny, so
necessary,
pretty
but
much
it was
the same
funny, so
thing.
pretty much the same thing.
Thank you, Mr. Black, for the resub with 27 months under the table. God damn. Under the table? Under the hood. Under the table? Who's subbing under the table? Get out from under there. It'll hurt your back. I should know. Burst Laser 2 is a goat for sure, but not pre-ignited material in my opinion. Oh, sure. How do you expect us to have weapons that aren't the Burst Laser 2 though if we have no money with which to buy them? Thank you, slugs, for your money. Yeah, probably actually leave. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. Selling missile. This is why I don't like parting with missiles. I could have got so much more scrap for that. Ha 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 ha. Do I want? Do I want to go for more Lanius or really, really, really tempt fate by going to the rebel system? I mean, I've already picked the worst possible pathway just in general, so let's just make it worse. Let's just make it even worse. I've just realized Kanth is dying. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Fuck what the narrative was. Kanth, get in the medbay and remember to turn the medbay on. Hand waving. This isn't the loyalist ship you're looking for. Now, if I recall correctly, the pre-igniter is 150. So we have a budget of as long as it's above 150. I'm gonna say 2 in the shields, because shields upgrades only by the 2. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We actually can afford 1 chunk more of shield, which we're probably gonna need since we chose to go to... I chose to go to a goddamn rebel-controlled system. There are barely any dots. Oh, lordy. Okay. I don't want to... Okay. Yep. No, I'm picking a fight with the drone. Where's that missile going? Okay, it's fine. There go the weapons. Now, wear me down those shields, please. Okay. This is fine. Because it's an auto ship drone, it doesn't have a crew, which means it has to repair itself, like, naturally. Which means that we've got a small chunkette of time. I want that drone off my arse. Okay. They've stopped harassing. Nice. Primus with some higher education. How do I feel if Ed had a Space Station 13 server, the whole station would blow up in record time? I don't know how you feel about that. I am not you. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're on about either, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm going to attempt to manually hack their station. You're unable to penetrate the defenses. God damn it.
Die.
Yeah. Again, pre-igniter doesn't do jack if your weapons can't manage the enemy's shields. Well, we're going to need some money with which to buy weapons to manage the enemy shields, aren't we? Oh, they're trying to leave. Okay, hang on a minute. I do not like the idea of you doing that because that will probably speed them up, so I'm happy to missile you in the cockpit. To at least slow you down a bit. So many missiles. So many missiles. Oh, yes, of course. Straight perfect flying and true. You know what? Fuck you. Missile for you too. I'll use my last one just to say, screw you. Ship breaks apart and you feel relief in the knowledge that you will safely be one step ahead of the fleet. Now let's fix the fucking ship. You might want the pre-igniter funds to upgrade your arsenal. Oh, I might. We're going to need a store to do that, though. We haven't found one. The whole point I've been hiding onto is finding a store at all, and we haven't found any. So we'll cross the bridges as we come to them. Oh. A store? What do you know? Oh, hello there. How are you doing? Right, so we can fix the ship for 30. What else have you got for sale? The dual shot decreases in cooldown the more it fires. After 4 volleys, it will take only a little while to charge. That's... That is quite nice. Everyone wants me to buy Justin the Rockman. Hull lasers are weird. Hull lasers do more damage if you shoot systemless rooms. But they also take a fucking load of money. Sorry, load of... well, I suppose they take a load of money. They take a load of power, which means that I have to pour a load of money into building more power. I've never seen really the purpose of Ion. It shuts down a system for a certain amount of time. And it can be okay, but... And charger weapons on top of that are weird. You have to manually hold off on firing them. And then manually fire them in order to release all the charged shots. Which I think is mostly for, like, trying to stack things in a burst. So that you can go bam all in one go. I'm kind of feeling the chain gun. I'm feeling the chain gun. I'm going with the chain gun. Sadly, my baby, the pre-igniter is not here. I've never liked drone control just whatsoever at all. It eats so much system power, and then also eats drone parts, which is just mean, I think. 30-second power boost to your... No. No, I'm not gonna be able to keep that all juggling in my head. Okay, repair the ship. Do we need fuel? Maybe, maybe not. I think it's probably better to sink the money into beefing the weapons systems. Right, so with the med bay off, because who needs a med bay while you're trolling around? Yeah, we're going to still need one more charge of power. That means we can have the chain and the burst. Saves me running out of missiles, since I'm running out of missiles basically anyway. Oh look, a limited resource. This is why I get spooked by limited resources. I'm going to put a little bit into dodge, I think. A little bit into dodge. Going to bite me in the bum. Almost certain of that. But then we'll go back on ourselves. Just troll through as many parts of the system as possible. I have shat on missiles this entire time, and the missile is the solution to this problem. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately.
Greetings. Our supply of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra explosives?
Fire a missile.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm. We have certain protocols in process for the use of explosives around the workplace. Launching a military-grade weapon into our mines isn't exactly what I would call union-friendly.
Well, fuck you then.
I understand. Good luck out there.
I offered you a solution to your problem. It's your problem that you didn't take it. This drone isn't looking for you. It's just scouting ahead. Maybe they're using the nebula for cover. Regardless, it still identifies you. You bastard, immediately hacking my weapon systems. You uncouth douche. And he's got missiles. Of course he's got missiles. Every motherfucker and their dog has missiles. What's the point of having shields when every fucker just brings missiles? And dodges RNG. Cupson, I'll get to that in a second. Whacking people with a bar of gold. I never thought I'd say this, but power up the Artemis. We're using the missiles. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay, finally we've removed the missiles, but of course he got a cheeky missile off before we could remove the missiles. Who knows, we may even find the limit of them being able to run out of missiles, since that's all this guy seems to fire. Go for the shields, just please, just give me a chance. And the weapons bay is now on fire, because of course it is. Just head on over there and deal with that. The fire is everywhere. The fire is now outside in the corridor as well. Kopsan has burned to death. I'm just gonna leave. This drone is ridiculous. This drone is absurd. I'm gonna stay concealed. And of course, no, preparing to fight. Well, can we at least try and put out the... There's no way. The weapons bay is very much on fire. This is what we get for being captained by Bermuda Triangle. You know what, Captain Bermuda? No, leave. We're gonna reboot that. That was going really well, and then we just found missile guy, missile guy, missile guy, missile guy. What's that? Shields? Who needs them? All of our enemies just pack missiles all the time. Every single enemy, missiles all day, every day. Meanwhile, Captain Bermuda survived, and Captain Bermuda used his special ability to ring the triangle he keeps in the cockpit with him and disappear into another universe. Also, where's it? Sparkle CS. Nope, Sparkle CZ44. Hey, how much time do you have on FTL? Weird question to say hello with. Hang on a minute. 12 hours, apparently. Which is monumentally inaccurate, I'm almost certain. Oh, wait. Steam does have some issues with... With my early games, Steam does have issues with trying to remember how long things have been going. So yeah, that makes sense.
We make it mad dollar, bro.
Cupson dropping by. Cupson, I'm rather scared how full that XP bar is getting because of this, Cupson. But thank you for another £13.37 of I blame Bermuda for these shenanigans. Please, my guy, like no joke. I'm gonna put aside the bit, put aside the kayfabe. Cupson, my guy. For you, I'm not saying this for a bit. For your benefit, please stop. We're doing okay. We love you, Cupson, but like, I don't want you to break your own bank over this. This is starting to get silly. Look after yourself. Buy yourself something nice. Don't spend it all at once. Well, I say don't spend it all at once. You've clearly not been doing that. You've clearly been spending it in multiple chunks. But please, man, look after yourself. Yeah, it's livelihood, not shit, but I care too. I care. Once you arrive at the location of a civilian distress call ship, thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire, and can we get it fixed? You're friendly! Oh my god. Oh, I saw a rock ship and I thought I was immediately going to get smacked upside the head by someone with, guess what, rockets. Oh, Lydia's stopped by, have they? I see everyone in chat greeting Lydia. I don't actually see Lydia. Oh. What? This is stop 2. And we've got a pirate fighter with a Zoltan shield. Okay, then. Yeah, we'll turn and fight. Yeah, sure. I mean, at least he's in an asteroid field, so I don't have to worry. The asteroids are taking down his first shields. As he teleports a mine into the cockpit. Asshole. And sets fire to the oxygen bay immediately. And then the weapons bay. And there go the engines. And the med bay. He's barely had to do anything. The asteroids have done most of the work for him. Okay, right. Can I fire something today, please? Oh, there, no, he's really got you've really got it in for our oxygen, don't you, buddy? There we go. Turn off your ability to dodge. See how you like that? Maybe you can deal with the asteroids for half a second. Next decade, just sending a null star out into the void. No, I'm not accepting surrender. I'm gonna kill this fucker or the asteroids are. You have angered me, sir. Right, now fix the oxygen.
Crazy.
And the med bay. Mother's birthday, 77 today. Oh, that's wonderful, Lydia. Well, happy birthday to Mum. You two pop up your health. We're doing all right when it comes to the asteroids for the moment. So, Cups, go and drive for a second, and then Bermuda can go and recharge their health. We need somebody to be driving, otherwise we don't dodge. I said we need somebody to be... Who left the controls?
Right, and defend yourself against the man of the banana.
I leave Cupson driving the ship for like 2 seconds, and he immediately throws bananas into the abyss. Thank you, Cupson, for only throwing bananas. Lord bless you. Lord Cupson bless you. I don't think we would have made it without your help. Let my friends patch up some of your ship. Thank you. Okay. At least you're not selling a pre-igniter while I can't buy one. That's very kind of you, at least. I'm tempted to buy Craig Dolan just because of your name. You're the only person here with 2 names. But in order to buy them, I think I'd have to probably sell the... Would that be... would that be enough? If I sold the missile launcher that screwed us over so very much. I'm failing at maths. Hang on. No, it wouldn't be enough. No. Damn it. I'm sorry, Craig. We're gonna have to... We're gonna catch you on the flip side, okay? Look after yourself, Craig. Whoever you are, you strange person. Now, intruders I can at least deal with. Turn on the med bay, turn off everything else, open all the doors, and in we go. Would you like a functioning holy hand grenade in these trying times? Honestly, I'll take a functioning med bay. Right. Turn on the oxygen system so that we don't suffocate in here. Go fix the doors again, will you? Lock yourself back in. Turn back on the med bay. Ah. And thus dispirited by not getting an opportunity to fly on a spaceship, achieving his lifelong dream, Craig went on to found a website listing a variety of advertisements, creatively named Craigslist. Okay. Turn on the engines so we can actually go anywhere. And let's leave this now. You know what? I could jump to another nebula and slow them down a bit. No. Let's just leave. I'm done. I'm done with this sector. I'm done with the nebulas. I don't really feel like my entire scrap is worth one person, so I'm just going to attack you. I should probably turn on the shields. That would be a good way to start. And whack them in the weapons. There we go. Now I'm going to keep the Artemis primed just for whatever they finish repairing first. Oh, what's that? You're offering me a free crewman? Oh, thank you. Yes, I'll take him. Yeah, I'll take him. Hello and welcome along, Ekman. You can go and pilot the shields for me. Save. Ekman. You are instead going to be... Where's my dice ball? There's my dice ball. Okay, we have got... It's a decent chunk of folks in chat. I'm going to assign numbers in my head. And it's a 5, which ends up with... Next decade, or next deck. Lovely. Canth and Cups up. You guys need to go and, like, heal. We have the continuing adventures of Bermuda, now in a new universe, involving Next Deck, Cupsar, and Canth. Everybody's already telling Next Decade it was nice to know them. You git. As if I'm gonna sacrifice another one with a shield. All right, no, you don't get a shield. I'm going to shoot you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fact that that timed up perfectly with all of their bullets missing Widgren is amazing. It sounded like that was their... Of course, they immediately shoot out the weapons system, so we can't fire our one weapon that does anything. Fire a missile. Oh, it doesn't go through the super shield, because of course it doesn't. Woo. Oh, a missile. Guess where it hit? Oh, what do you know? Another missile! Hey! You've fallen in the gutter. Champagne! More missiles! The champagne is in the form of a missile. We'll fire the cork at you like a missile. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like firing a champagne cork at the enemy would be slightly more efficient than any of my weaponry because it's not just an endless supply of fucking missiles. Lydia has banned missiles and... Okay. And what? Also, you'd already surrendered, yet you still did damage, asshole. Because guess what? Guess what did that damage? Oh, was it a... Began with M, but I think it was a saxophone. You dare offer me a shop here? Fine, I'll check what's in the shop. We might see Craig again. Nope, there's no Craig. There is a Vulcan cannon, though. I'm sorry? Requires 4 power. Charges up for 11 seconds, but it loses... It speeds up the more it fires. Until eventually it's firing basically every second. It cost 95. If I sold all of my other weaponry, I could afford a Vulcan cannon. And I kind of feel like I want a Vulcan cannon. I'm going for the Vulcan cannon. It's a bad move. I'm aware. I'm aware of this. I will find a way. Because now, we need to make enough money to actually get enough power to fire the Vulcan cannon. We'll explore an asteroid field and, of course, immediately get set on fire. And lose oxygen, because everything in its mum wants to go after my oxygen for some reason. You guys take refuge in the med bay. At this point, I'm just going to vent the fucking place. This is absurd. Apparently the cockpit is still on fire, so I'm just waiting for that to extinguish. There we go. There's not even anyone attacking us now. We're just still taking damage. No ships, no nothing. Just the sheer weight of existing at all is too much for this ship. God damn it, Captain Bermuda. This is somehow your fault, Bermuda. Wait for it. Okay. Gonna go off this way. Immediately find an asteroid field and a pirate ship. But we literally can't hurt you because we can't actually fire. We don't have enough power to fire our one weapon. I was just hoping that I'd find something that would give me some scrap out here, but no, all we've found is pain and asteroids, and guess what? Fucking missiles! Sorry, saxophones. I'm just gonna let that room decompress. Yep, straight in the oxygen, again, of course. This is on normal difficulty, I would also like to point out. We're not on anything rough and hard. It's just that on normal difficulty, normality is everyone having missile launchers and seemingly nothing else. And the missiles have perfect accuracy. Bermuda, we're doing it again. What? What is this? Not one, but 2 shops. And we have 10 scrap. It's, of course, it's given us shops when we literally can't use them. Unless we maybe comb around this area and then crawl our way up to here. That's what I'm going to try and do. Another asteroid field. If you, I swear, if you have fucking missiles. No, you don't. Holy shit. A person without missiles. They've only got normal lasers. Holy crap. And they don't even have a super shield. We might have a chance of doing a tiny dot of damage. Did your old XCOM RNG follow you into space? Probably at this point. Gotta fix the shields because no one is otherwise fixing shit on this ship. You surrender. Oh, you offer me missiles? No. No, I don't want your fucking missiles. You can get shot. Scrap. Scrap is what I'm here for, not missiles. Distress beacon? Sure, you might have scrap. Control the crowds? I'm going to lose a crewman. No, no. Okay, okay. The jam has arrived. Oh dear. Let's try and defend the outpost. That's a laser gun. That's an ordinary laser gun. Oh my lord. I think we found a dimension that doesn't have as many missile launchers. We were just in the... Yeah, it's a fair point, Lancelot. We're just in the missile dimension. This person has ordinary weapons. Like you would expect at the start of the game. Okay, well, we'll squeak it along. Take out your ability to dodge anything. Wait for it. Boom. Outpost hails you. Thank you for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by scouts. Don't worry, I understand the being harassed non-stop. Have you heard of missile? Oh no. That other dimension, that was the Armored Core 6 universe, wasn't it?
621, have you heard about missile launchers? I really fucking love missile launchers. Missile launchers are incredible. They're great. Sometimes I like take a little model of a missile launcher and I'm not gonna continue that sentence. Also, 621, you completed your job. Here, have a missile launcher.
I will never understand Armored Core 6's utter fascination with missile launchers. They would give them for every success, every scenario. It was very weird. Whack them in the weapons. We're about to get set on fire. Of course it's the weapons bay that gets set on fire. Just get in there and help fix it. Well, never mind then. Wait for it. Armored Core 6 is a weird game that literally every single person I've ever seen played it ended up with their own set of "this is OP" and "why is this even here" weapons. Yeah, sounds fair. Okay, a substantial collection of scrap. Marvelous. Go hide. Get the doors fixed. And try and fight this fire down here. Once we get the doors fixed, I think we're going to need to vent. Because this is getting silly. In fact, just vent everything that's not the medbay again. Mostly because the shields are now in the red, which means I want to fix them before we leave. I don't want to just jet into the next inevitable combat with no shields. And no engines. Wait for it. Wait for it. There's going to be another one. There's going to be another flare. I can feel it. I wasn't expecting the flare to do immediate damage. I thought it created fires and then the fires did the damage. Interesting. Genuinely didn't know that. Learn something every day. Okay, fixed shields. I was about to say, if it put a bunch of fires in here again. But no, it's put fires in, guess where? The oxygen! And the oxygen's broken. Again! Way! Nope, you're not done yet. Don't leave. Right, engine's fixed. Okay, that's weird. No, wait, I'm on the menu now. But the sound effect's gone off. Does that mean... Does that mean that I've still been set on fire? I jumped before it technically went off, but the sound effect has completed. Does that... I'll close the shop. Are we on fire? No. Very strange. Okay. So the sound effects exist on a different plane of reality to the rest of it. Okay. As you do. Everybody healed up. Run's basically already fucked, but we'll continue regardless. Because I want to know what was in this shop. Chain gun. Would require a bump up of power. See, this is the sort of thing that I think is asking a bit much. You're selling a 3 power ion only weapon in the first shop in the first zone. Also, fuck you for selling me a fire prevention system. Oh, okay, that's just a dick move. But yeah, a 3 power requiring non-damaging weapon just feels a bit ouch. I guess you could maybe use it to turn off people's oxygen and then wait them out. Maybe? But you'd need to chew through their shields first and then their oxygen. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of the missile launcher. I don't like the missile launcher. I'll buy the chain burst laser. We'll use that for the moment. And then as we level up, we'll grab some more power and stack it with the burst laser. Fix as much as we can. And hoof it. Dock and rescue the survivors. I do not trust my crew with fire. Immediately the oxygen has been turned. Why the oxygen? What have you got against my oxygen? Everything goes straight for it. Who installed a magnet in the oxygen? A distress signal coming from a small space station. The satellite defense system has gone haywire. They can't approach it without being fired on. They ask for help to fix it. I don't feel that we're going to be able to fix that. I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to leave you be. I'm sorry. I feel I have to now. Asteroid belt and a Zoltan shield immediately. Yep. Okay. And guess what he's packing? Oh, no, he missed. Huzzah. I'm staggered. I'm stunned. This next one's not going to miss. Oh my crikey! Putting the miss in missile. Finally hit him in the weapons bay, and all it does is turn off his useless ion. I don't care about turning off his ion ability. His ion ability, funnily enough, was not the threat. I'm sorry, Asteroid. Am I not allowed to have weapons? Oh, pardon me, Asteroid. I'll just leave then, shall I? I'll leave while on fire. And Intruders on board. You know what, Intruders? You can have the fucking ship if you can put the fires out, because the fires are also in the med bay. Everything is on fire. We're just... this is horrible. There goes Cupsar. You can keep the fucking ship. Going to the hangar. We're starting again. The ship that put to sea is cursed. I've understand this now. So this will be... this will be the ship Plutonium. It will be captained by... I'm assuming this one's the captain. I'm not certain. It will be captained by Lydia. The engines will be run by Lance. And the weapons systems will be run by Alec. Dock and rescue survivors. Immediate damage to the hull. And a store that we can't use. An unremarkable system. Okay. The jam is approaching, so sadly we're going to have to immediately duck in here. I'm aware the oxygen broke next decade. I'm just trying not to acknowledge it. But we've had 2 empty systems with nothing at all, so let's just fix the oxygen for something to do. This is all we do in the Federation. We fix the oxygen system. Seek out strange new life and new civilizations and fix their oxygen system. Well, that store's going to be buggered by the time we go anywhere and then move on, but we can go to... we might be able to stay ahead just long enough to go to distress, store, then back up to here so we can leave. Let's at least try. Indicated burnt out husk of debris and warped metal. As you can see, the war must have spread to this sector. We've been stranded ever since. I'll give them some fuel. And they give me scrap. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to use that scrap because we're going straight to the shops. We have no money. We might buy something that was actually any use. A chain ion. Now that's an ion I could get behind, except it charges up for 14 seconds at a time. How much do our guns charge for? They charge for 12 seconds. 12 seconds, not that long in the grandest scheme of things. I feel like that'd be a better investment than the ion. Will that actually work out? Hang on. 55. Yeah. Okay. We'll be able to use that eventually. I think it's good to have it for the moment. I think it'll come in handy. Ooh! Okay, just ahead of the jam. Next decade, that's evil. No. Bounce the graviton particle beam off the main deflector dish. That's the way we do things, lad. Fixing oxygen as we wish. We're not constantly fixing the fucking oxygen. This person doesn't have missiles. Okay, thank God. Shoot him. Just shoot their weapons. As long as we remove their ability to hurt us further, other than emotionally, this is what I'm hoping is what wins the day. Oh, apparently we set fire to their weapons. Marvelous. Someone else has to deal with fire for a change. Well, you can shoot you in the shields as well. And why not shoot you in the cockpit while we're here? Break their oxygen as revenge. Morgrin Gaming, a name I have not seen in a long time. Get on your knees, YouTube, and bow down. The time has come to witness me now. You know what? Actually, we have apparently it is meant to be. Morgrim, we witness you. You are now a member of the crew. Go man the shields. Warning, you will die. Horribly. And possibly almost immediately. Because the only place we could go was into the face of the rebels. And they have quite a lot of guns. Actually, you stay behind and man the engines. Politics. Oh dear God, what are we doing this hell? Trying to leave. We should... The problem is that there's a small problem. It's called the Rebel Fleet, and it's in the way. They also have flak cannons, and Morgrim has been killed by a solar flare immediately, and they've gone after the oxygen. No, no, you leave my oxygen alone. You absolute gassy bastards. Right, Alec. I'm sorry, you're about to mutate into Morgrim. Because they were literally struck down by God. I refuse to let that stand. This is an automated message. Resisting our takeover is pointless. Now prepare to die. Wonderful. See, this is what I'd expect in the first sector. It literally doesn't have shields. Who opened this door? When did this door open? Did I open that door and just not notice? Oh, you did open the door. Right, marvelous. Okay, at least the game didn't just open my doors at random. That's all I need to know. Something doesn't like you, Ed. This game has never liked me. I've never actually been able to take down the Rebel flagship because these are the starting enemies. Can you imagine how nasty the Rebel flagship is? I have actually been told, though, that base game... There is a mod for this. Story time for a second. There's a mod for this called Multiverse, which is generally considered the largest and most popular mod. One of the reasons it's the most popular is it changes the meta of the game. A lot of people are very vocal about the fact that there are only a few ways to win FTL. With like a few builds, pretty much, that you have to specialize into in order to actually get anywhere. Which was a bit of a problem for 2012 design. But then Metaverse? Not Metaverse! Not the Metaverse. Multiverse. Expands that out. And allows for more build viability. But in base game, yeah, you really are expected to like spam out hacking, spam out drones, spam out boarding parties. Like there's a few very specific builds. And I'm imagining that's because only a few of them are able to actually survive the onslaught of missiles in early game. That being on fire is fine. We can work with that. Is it going to let me leave? No, it's not going to let me leave. Right, vent that, vent that. That'll get rid of the fires faster than any of my people can put them out, at least. I reject your toll. Immediately you hack my shields. How the hell do you have a hacking drone? You're the second fight. And there goes the oxygen. Close the doors. That's open the doors. Don't press that one. Don't press that one, Ed. That one opens the doors. We don't want that. Does Multiverse stack, negates, or conflicts with Captain's Edition? I believe it cannot coexist because Multiverse is built off of a different system. I believe Multiverse is built off the hyperspace system, whereas Captain's Edition just mods everything directly, because Captain's Edition was basically the first. You shield their ship with ours. It'll hurt, but yeah, 1 damage in exchange for 20 scrap. That's a decent. And more fire! I guess that this is the same sort of mentality that got the dev to eventually just make a straight-up puzzle game. True. I think that's Into the Breach, isn't it? No, I'm own and grown, but I wouldn't be this many runs deep if I didn't love FTL. It's just funny. The pirate ship is lying in wait in an asteroid field.
Why?
Why would you wait in an asteroid field? Are you suicidal? Have you seen asteroid fields? They're full of asteroids. Fields of them. No weapons for you. I saw that laser. I saw it was coming straight for my oxygen. Again. This part of the ship, this specific room of the ship is just magnetic. Right. Can we go fix the oxygen, please? We literally can't have the captain go do it because then no one's driving the damn ship. Get right up to the wire. Okay, now warp. Ooh, why did you put a store there? Oh, no, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to make that. No, because if I go down there, they're going to be back up. The rebel fleet will be here. By the time I have to come back up here. I might be able to buy something nice. I'm not taking the bluff. I'm not taking the bluff. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the bluff. Explore the asteroid field. 3 fuel. Sure. This is a sign. This is a sign that we have taken the good way. Might as well rename the stream Oxygen Not Included. I would if that wasn't another game in its own right, I'm pretty certain. Oh, 10 scrap for just leading you somewhere? Sure. There's a way down. Yeah. It's going to be rough, but we can manage that. Pirates. I'm gonna fight you. No, I'm in a bad mood. You don't have any missile launchers either, so that should be fine. And this is where the weapons pre-igniter comes in, because no matter what I do or what I choose to charge, they always get a weapon charged up faster than I can, at least here in the early game. And it is almost always a missile launcher. That's not enough scrap to buy my favor. I'm sorry, I'm still going to shoot you. I suspect that I'm going to keep hearing oxygen so much I could be forgiven for thinking this is Seth playing Subnautica. Yeah, that's fair. But the pirate's gone.
We appreciate what you've done, but there'll just be another ship looking to profit off our isolation soon enough. Sorry we couldn't give you more. Also, your oxygen seems to be leaking.
We know. Oh, no. If I go to the... Oh, okay. If I go to the quest, I absolutely will have to come back through the rebels, and that's for 2 jumps as well. I don't think that's happening. Let's try something really stupid. Let's not even bother looking for weapons. Let's just go entirely on defense. Intervene and defend the outpost? Sure. Of course, he pulls out missile launchers. First thing he does. No matter what I do, my weapons will not charge faster than his missile. Case in point. Missile goes directly to my oxygen. Again! Always the oxygen. Why? Why the oxygen? Every time! No, you put that missile launcher away. Didn't you know breathing is illegal in space? Well, then that doesn't make sense, because if it's illegal, that means it was made illegal by the system of law. We're the Federation. We are the system of law. So we're the ones who made it illegal. The rebels are fighting against that system of law, so they should be all for oxygen. Fuck your offer. I'm gonna shoot you, but of course you got a missile launcher. Hello, how you doing? Let's wait until we get shot before we can do anything. Because waiting for being able to shoot is excellent. And of course it leaves his missile launcher completely intact. No, screw you. You don't get a missile launcher. No missiles for you. Just gonna forget that. We'll just leave the doors. The doors will be fine. The doors will solve themselves. Shoot him first. There we go. The ship explodes, leaving a substantial collection of scrap. I wouldn't say substantial. Because the hiccup is, I could pour all of my resources into just defense. I could, from the word go, start leveling up my dodge, start leveling up my, like my shields. But I will walk away from it with no weapons. And then I will arrive, I will get to the final encounter, sure, maybe. But I won't be able to win it. Because, again, I repeat, you are expected to fight the final boss of this 3 times. Basically, pretty much in a row. Because by the time you've chased it across the system to fight it the first time, the rest of the system gets taken around you, and then you kind of just stand there fighting it for 3 rounds. It has 3 whole health bars, you get 1, and yeah, it's a problem. So being able to do that with, I could fully level up my defense, but I will have no offense. We'd like to help you up on your mission. We don't have much to offer. If you have extra metal, perhaps we could work on the ship. What is your specialty? Upgrade your sensors. Sure. Give me better sensors. You know what? This is... We're doing the yes man run. I said yes man, and immediately my brain is just filled up with, hi there! Ugh. Get out of here, New Vegas. You've arrived at a long-distance beacon. Improve your reactor for... Yes! Reactor in exchange for missiles and drones. By all means, have the rest of them if you want. That's a lot of red. Civilian? Welcome to the new sector. Get to the exit beacon? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hold my money for now. So you know what I was saying about not getting any offense if we didn't save our money to go to buy them from shops? We are certain this game doesn't have stream integration, right? Because at this point, this is getting silly. Just give us a free weapon. Sure. What is this? Charge laser. Charges multiple times. It charges up 2 shots. Okay, so we do have to charge it, but it is a whole separate... Okay. I'll change that out for the arsenal. You know what? I've put some power into weapons base. Sure. Let's get that on board. To my astonishment, we've been given a weapon. I think the game has realized that we've gone several times through without even getting to fire any of the weapons we buy, so it's just given us one now. Let's test it out. Immediately get the weapon. First thing he does. Right. Target onto their weapons, stop them being able to hurt us. They don't, I do notice, they don't have missiles. They do have the same fixation against our oxygen system, though. You can tell they're rebels, all right? Yep, that's them, Commander. Definitely the rebels. I'm just going to let the oxygen burn. The oxygen can wait. No weapons for you. Charge it up, keep him harassed. Oxygen is getting low? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Go fix the oxygen. I think he's in a state where he will probably die soon. So we can at least let it be now. Okay, you gain access to more recent scans. Your map has been updated. Wonderful. This will probably not save us in any way, shape, or form from my over-crushing stupidity. We'll make the fleet slower. That's experiencing an ion storm. Possible ship. Possible ship. Not necessarily a possible ship. Shows us the stores from a distance, which is actually very nice. And a distress beacon, which is all the way down there. I don't really think there's much escaping that, though. We could arc our way down to the distress, then arc our way back up, going by one of the shops to try and get out. Let's go. Let's go. Pirates. I need the scrap. I'm sorry. Oh, you've got a teleporter. Okay, then. Right then. More Grim, you go and fight a Rockman. Right. Try and pop their shields, and you try and pop their weapons. You harass their shields because you charge up faster. Set that on auto fire. And auto fire on their cockpit. Lydia's not quite dead yet. Everybody back to stations. Unfortunately, Rockmen are immune to fire, indeed, but their systems are not. I don't really want missiles, and that's not very much scrap. No, I'm just gonna kill you. Right, that's a bit more scrap. That's better. And immediately, we appreciate what you've done. That's the same settlement from earlier, isn't it? Another settlement needs your help. Oh god, no. No. Minutemen, get out of here. No. Somebody kick Preston Garvey out the airlock. That basically is the plot, though. Other than the running away component, most of it is another settlement needs your help. Ugh. Move on to the next. At first, it appears you've arrived in an empty system. A ship appears from a planet and hails you.
Ha ha! I am the dread pirate Taco. Prepare to die.
Okay, what they got? They're packing a drone and 1 beam laser. Okay. Mega Skullmon, no, don't you come in here saying, Champion, Azeroth needs your help. No. No, Magni, no. I'm going to shoot you. I'm going to shoot you in the oxygen. See how you like it. And meanwhile, the charge laser, leave that to charge. Charging up their FTL, trying to escape. No, you're not. All weapons target on their cockpit. The turtle made it to the water. Oh, Mega, you want to play this game? All right, okay. The ice stone has melted. And there goes their ship. Harmless. Grim, how? That's a random sound effect. How did you pull this off? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. Actually, I'll leave it running so that we get the soundtrack. Back in a sec. Okay, alright. What the hell were we doing? I've broken away for a second and I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, we were going to arc down to the... Where were we? We were fixing the oxygen. Yes, next decade, true. But apart from that, what were we doing? Impulse drives a shot. I've got the fuel. I can give you so much fuel. You've updated my map. Oh, thank you. Yes, you updated my map that was already updated, you asshole. Oh. No one hails you. No one even wants to say hi anymore. Just alone in the void of space. Well, I say alone. Hi, Pirate Interceptor. How you doing? You know what? Let's gamble. Let's purchase a random gun. Pardon? Why did you just have this? What? So, wait, we've been given multiple layers of charge laser now by this game. Where did you even get this? I'm not going to ask. I'm going to go to the shop. Okay, right. What's in here? Advanced FTL navigation. Allows ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. No. Right. Okay, so. Charge laser charges 2 times, giving it an additional projectile. This one charges multiple times, giving it additional projectiles. Requires 3 power, takes 5 seconds at a time, but can charge up to 4 shots. I feel like I'm going with that one. It also charges faster than the other one, amazingly. I mean, this is just basically, as long as we've got the power, this is just a straight upgrade. And, oh, no, wait. If I put... Okay, so we will still need a little bit of money. I feel like I'm going to sell you. Then the first order of business is buying the power. We can turn off the med bay. There we go. We can have that charge up. Then we also need to fix the damn ship. I don't think there's anything else we can really get away with selling. We could...
Mailed. We'll get them next time.
Rodimus Metro, thank you very much. We could theoretically sell the Artemis, but every time I do that, it seems to doom us instantly. So maybe the game just really wants me to hang on to missile launchers. Damn it, Walter. That should allow us to stay a step ahead, yeah, sure. Seems that someone's under attack from space pirates. Time to test the new gun. Okay, 1 charge. 2 charge. Hold. 3 charge. Hold. 4 charge. Hold on, yeah. No, wait, can they even hurt us? Their drone does nothing. Their drone can't get through and their main laser can't get through either. They actually can't hurt us at all. Well, let's see how you like how it feels, huh? Everything target... No, you know what? Actually, no. Everything target their oxygen. This is for my oxygen. You bastards. And now it's on fire. See how you like it. Why won't you die? Says the random little drone. True. Okay. And pause. Everything open fire on just their oxygen. Boom. The ship breaks apart. And the civilian ship has fucked off. Of course they have. Astounding. Oh, fuck off with that toll. No. I'm not paying a toll. You'll pay a toll. In oxygen. I'm going to take my vengeance on everyone else's oxygen system. You can farm this ship for skills points. I mean, not really. He's not... I suppose, yes, technically, we could wait for, hopefully, their shots to miss so that we farm up some stuff for dodging. But that's hoping that their laser doesn't happen to hit our shield each time. Maybe if we wait long enough, they'll realize that they can't hurt us. Now, see, normally, someone would jump in and say, oh, it's because you finally upgraded your shields for once, Ed. True. But given the propensity that we've had for running into missile launcher users around these parts, even if I had upgraded the shields, still wouldn't have done nothing in those universes, because missiles just go straight through them, because missiles are bull. A limited ammo resource that I run out of very, 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 very quickly. And the enemy doesn't. No, Ed, upgrading your shields wouldn't have helped. FTL is just being funny. Yep, thank you. Very vindicating to hear that. Okay. Shoot them in the oxygen. No one will breathe. No one must breathe. If we had someone manning the shields, this would have been great for just farming up shield points, but we kind of need someone on weapons, and we kind of need someone on engines as a starter for 10, so if we had an extra crewman, it would have been great. Oh, you're charging your FTL? No, you're not. Part of the reason I like dumping engine points. 40 to 50% dodge isn't terrible. Oh, it is fantastic. That's the only way I've ever reached the flagship. Again, never beaten the flagship, but I have reached the flagship, and it's exclusively on the runs where I've put points into the engines. I'm going to leave. I'm not falling for the trap of going to that shop, because by the time I do that, they will have arrived. You come across a large trade station. However, as soon as you approach, do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. All those who oppose the rebels will be punished. Search for someone to sell to us anyway. You find a friendly marketplace that yields no results, but after a small time, a small shuttle approaches. We are not all friends of the rebel fleet. Stay strong. Free money. Nice. Absolutely good idea. If I'd gone there, I would have been buggered. Right. Everyone and their grandma has a Zoltan shield. If I go to the Zoltan system, maybe I can buy a Zoltan shield. You arrive in Zoltan space. We need a crewman just to repair the fucking oxygen. Yes. An entire crewman exclusively for repairing the oxygen system. Feel naked without functioning senses. Half expect a rebel ship to appear from behind a cloud at any moment. None turn up. Ooh! Okay. Yeah, we'll go for the distress, sure. They're looking for a crew to help or disable it. Every time I do this, I seem to get shot at, so no. I'm not doing it, because I know what'll happen. I'll go in there, it'll hurt me. And you know what it'll destroy? My oxygen system. No, we protect the oxygen system. By attempting to access these closed mining fields, you're in violation of the Natural Mineral Protection Act. Your weaponry will be confiscated for processing. You don't have time for this. I like that they aren't actually picking a fight with us. It's purely that we just don't have time for their bullshit. I heard that. That was a missile. Fucking missile. No. No. You get back to your post. Of course, even when I do shoot them in the weapons, what's the one thing it never turns off? The missiles. Sure. Substantial collection of scrap. Fix the damn oxygen, and then we just leave. We leave this silly place. Ed, you seem to have lost your oxygen system there. Yeah. Oh, they really do know. If I wait this out, can I get some extra points in engines? Because at this point, I think I'm starting to need them. Morgrim can start fixing the rather glaring hole there. Now just run it down to the wire, Mogrim. There you go. Put someone on shields and tank the meteors. Indeed, yes, but that means that we lose our someone on engines, which is better for dodging missiles. Guess what? Or we lose our someone on weapons, which we kind of need weaponry in order to live through the missiles that we don't dodge. A light asteroid field is entering the atmosphere. Oh god, another asteroid field. There's little for it but to take in the ambience and just prepare for the next jump. Ooh, shop. Okay, if we take a roundabout route, we should be able to... Okay. We can make that work. Morgrim, I knew I should have invested in an Envi suit. You're being held by a spaceship. When the rebellion is complete, you'll see the safer world we provide. Well, you won't, but you get the point. Charming! That's a flak cannon, which is arguably just a nasty missile. But at least it does get lightly stopped by shields. Sort of. Wait for it. Steady. Steady. Everything on weapons. Even if they hit us with this one, make sure they can't hit us with anything else. Of course the oxygen... Yep, no, I know, Lancelot. Of course the oxygen got hacked. The only thing they aimed at was the oxygen. It's the only thing they ever aim at. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging. Everything on the weapons. I don't want them being able to fire at me. 17 scrap, but it ends the fight quicker. I don't think you're in a position to do much to me, though, because I can just keep firing on your weapons from here. And it's also on fire, which means you're even slower at it. So if I just keep shooting you... I mean, you've literally dedicated your whole crew to fixing the weapons now, and you're just dead. There we go. There we go. That's a bit more scrap. I think I've still got it in me to take the long road. Yeah. Make as much money as possible, and hit up the shops. The Mantis, they're here, please! Oh, shit. Yeah, as soon as it said mantis, that's a problem. Because they're going to drop people off. Who are they dropping? One mantis. Actually, one mantis might not be too bad. Switch out for the Artemis, of all things. Where's he? Where are you going to drop in? You've got... Guess where he's gone? You fucking dickhead! Get out of my oxygen! Why? Why always the oxygen? Screw your weapon systems. Right, get back in there. Then you hassle them. Right, that's also on fire, so now shoot them in the... Shoot them in the shields. They'll need to teleport their guy away eventually. So if we just stall it out... There we go. We stall it out with our crew. They can't possibly deal with the sheer amount of fires on their ship. And you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to shoot you in the oxygen. How do you like that? Assholes. I'm going to wait. I'm going to see if their crew just dies from, like, fire and oxygen. Because at this point, either the fire will destroy their ship, or they'll run out of oxygen anyway. Because the fire will burn up all the oxygen. Actually, while we're waiting, you two head to medbay. What are they hoping to achieve here? You guys are gonna hemorrhage oxygen. You aren't even trying to fix it anymore. They just given up. Is this what happens to my runs when I just press restart? And there they go. With the crew dead, you are able to take the fuel out of their storage. You take all the scrap you can manage. We just starved them out. Their AI refused to go in and fix it because it registered that it would kill those crewmen, even though going and fixing it, if they sacked all their crewmen to do it, they probably could have gotten away with one single crewman who would have been able to theoretically then go and fix everything else. They had an Engi. Engi fixed things quickly. Sure. Fucking weird. The army of man-mantises has been defeated. Ship is hailed. We've found you at last! Prepare to die! I see a crew teleporter. I see a crew teleporter. Okay. Where are you dropping? My Christ, it's not the oxygen! Holy shit! I'm staggered! Actually, can I temporarily upgrade the doors and then just vent that specific bit? You'll take out my... Yeah, you'll take out my sensors, sure, but you're now stuck in there with no oxygen. Something... Billy Bob immediately... Something's wrong. They're not going for the oxygen. And now we're fully charged. I am fully charged! Shoot them in the shields and the weapons. And continue to let that man just slowly suffocate. Oh, he's gone home. Aww. That's sad. Oh, that's sad. Well, goodbye to your oxygen. This is how it feels. Oh, you want to surrender? No. No. No, I will not accept the surrender. Screw you. Constantly shooting at my oxygen. That's for my oxygen. You've been hit in the oxygen so much that it started fighting back. Yep, that's about right. Okay. And his crew here has hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale. The only way, presumably, for them to operate black market trade. Okay. Drones, hacking, crew teleporting. No thank you. Or hull missiles, stun missiles, and an ion blaster. I mean, it's 3 power. Admittedly for a 4-second charge, but still. Let's heal first. A shield dude might be handy. See, the problem here with the defense drones is they require drone parts, which is a limited resource. Guess what will happen with that? Ed will run out. So not going to become reliant on that. Nope. I will buy an extra crew member. That's a good point, though. We could probably do with a... Oh, I meant a crew member on shields. Being fair, there are multiple types. So, yeah, we could... There is also a defense drone, which is a drone for shooting things down. I thought that's what you meant. Especially since I'm pretty sure that was the page I was on, sorry. Crewmen on shields. Yeah, we do want one of those, though. You've got advances when piloting. Emily? I mean, do we want skills that improve slightly faster or faster repairing? I think faster repairing, because I feel like they're coming for my oxygen. It's gonna happen. They're gonna come for the oxygen. And you know what? Because they were your suggestion first, there we go, Baltics. Hopefully, you last longer than original generation Morgrim. Okay. Next decade, I vote you get hacking purely to always aim for their oxygen. That is tempting, though, but it requires a drone part to launch. That's the only thing. Everything requires a limited resource, and it's just really aggravating, because what happens when you build around it and then run out of ammo? Now, I think I know what we will do, though. We will put some into engines. Bugbear, what's good? We on the run from space fascists today? It's sort of weird. I'm not certain. Because we're on the run from the Rebel Alliance, basically. I was never quite sure of the law. Maybe we are the fascists? Like, with the Federation, that sounds nice and friendly, but maybe that's the problem. What do? You upgraded my reactor. Well, given that, as far as I can tell, your upgrade is a whole 5 scrap cheaper. No, thank you. I'll just go to the next sector. Oh, it's rebels. Lovely. Okay. The rebels are pro-human anti-Xenos. Oh, marvelous. Oh, so they're Cerberus. Great. Right. Yep. Immediate shop. No. Go away, shop. Being haunted by shops past. You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Sure?
Oh, great. I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station a few jumps from here. Can't afford to pay another carrier, but they will sure tip you generously.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I could just run off with the drone parts now and sell them to somebody. Then again, it's right next to the fucking exit. We can go do that one, sure. Also, I really quickly need to check something. Yes. Oh, marvelous. Okay, so no, I behind the curtain for a second. I just wanted to quickly check if my donation alert goes through StreamerBot or just came through Streamer Elements. It goes through StreamerBot, which means next decade. Sorry to say this, I'm going to co-opt some of your code. Because I think Cupson has gone so insane today that I'm going to need to bust out the Celebrimbor voice and record a custom alert for if they ever do this again. So Celebrimbor or Killebrimbor could just tell them off for their insanity. Since Next Decade is a coding genius and was able to write code that can recognize who does what. Good stuff. You stumble across part of the rebel fleet. That's 3 layers of shield. Fucking hell. Billy Bob Joe. What the fuck did Cupson do? Okay, so Billy Bob Joe. You see down the bottom that XP bar that's definitely not ripped from World of Warcraft. You see how it's way fuller than it normally is? That's what Cupson did. Also, yeah, okay, no. Turn on an Artemis. I'm going to shoot you in the shields. We're getting our oxygen is about to be bombed. Yeah, probably. It's probably gonna happen. Or Grim, just go in there and help look after things for a second. Just hold them still for a second. Okay, run it up to the wire. Shoot them in the shields. And if that hits them in the shields...
Talion, we make it mad dollar, bro.
You hadn't said anything for ages. I thought you'd left. There goes Ensign Cupsar tipping £15 with... Evil. Evil. Okay, get up to half, and then we need you back at your stations. Right. I'm sorry. I'm going to be my old employer for a second. I know you're half dying, but I still need you to work. Also, really good thing you just left that room. Holy shit, there's a mine. I'm okay with them jumping away. That's fine. Do you know what? Given the other options, that's okay. Next decade, if I knew more about your setup, I could potentially set it up so that it starts giving different messages the more a specific person has donated this stream. I'm not sure how to set that up. I wouldn't worry about that next decade. That goes a little bit deep in. Mostly because that incentivizes people pushing for more and more and more to like see if there are more messages for them. I don't want to... Why? Well, because I don't want to, Bartix. That feels mean. That feels like it's sort of like... gamble baiting it a bit. No. Like, reward insanity by all means, but don't provoke insanity. I've tried to stop him, and I know that I can't, so I'm just going to roll with it with him. I'm not going to try and provoke it from anybody else. Well, you know what? They've doubled the rebels, so let's slow the rebels with a nice and convenient nebula. Karen Gillan doing her edgy, whispery voice. Right, everybody in the weapons bay. No, let's just beat the shit out of them. There's more of us than there are of you, and if worse comes to worse, we can just hide in the med bay. I think we're probably going to need to hide in the med bay. I can see Morgrim is already kind of dying. Okay. Y'all who are bleeding the most, head to the med bay. You head to the doors. Open. In fact, just open everything. Then close just these ones.
It's no use! Take
Bits.
Mardrom1313 cheering with 1,000 bits. Because you heard me earlier, isn't it? I keep saying about keeping sanity and looking after people's selves, and then off you go and do that. Thank you sincerely, Mardrom, for the 10 puns of bits. Oh. The noises have stopped. I think they might be dead. Fantastic. Let's go fix the weapons. You know, for a ship that runs on plutonium, this is actually going kind of alright. Ew. This one's kind of still on our route, so let's hit them up. It's almost my birthday, so a good day to give. No, Mardrom, it's your birthday. You're the one who should be receiving stuff. Thank you. Thank you sincerely, Mardrom, and a happy birthday to you. Ahead of time. Somewhat. But happy birthday. We found a small ship struggling with an asteroid belt. Okay, 4 points of damage. It's not that bad. It's not that bad for 20 scrap. That's okay. That's okay. We can work with that. Wish me luck. Gonna try another attempt at Limbus Company vertical difficulty spike while continuing to listen to Ed's Space Adventure Time. Best of luck, Lancelot. I don't know what Limbus Company is about, but sure. Arrive in an asteroid belt. Right. Okay. Turn everything off. Just start shooting them. Just start shooting them. Like, the charge laser charges up really quite quickly. The charge laser, go for their pilot so that they can't dodge. Okay, never mind. Start going for their weapon systems, because the asteroids did our job for us. Also, how are you alive? You have no shields. Okay. Sure thing, pal. Go rest him. To the quest. Let's hope there's no explosions. You arrive at the location. Deliver the drone parts. Dock with the station and investigate. Oh no, it's putting out distress signal. Why would I need to dock with the station and investigate? Small research station had discovered it's putting out a distress signal. Strangely, there's no response to your hails. Oh no. Dock with them and investigate. Oh! Hi there! You dock with the station and see a frantic person banging on the airlock door. Once inside, my friends, they've gone insane. They're coming. You hand him a blaster and turn to see a number of people charging toward the ship. Prep for a fight, and everybody into the airlock. Might as well at this point. There's more of them than I'd like to deal with today. No air for you. Live by the oxygen, die by the oxygen, I suppose. Probably should turn on the med bay. That would probably help. And close all the doors. Right, Phillips, you have expertise in shields. You are now the new shields person. However, you need to mutate. You shall become Plug Bear. Because you're Plug B in this case, I suppose. It's decided to shorten. And Bartix, you're now going to work on the doors. You go work on doors. Save. Okay. Head to the exit. Ooh, a fueling station of some sort. Reasonable prices. Yeah, let's... Ow! The refueling station welcomes you into one of its berths. As you hail them, there's an explosion from your... I nearly read that as oxygen. While assessing the damage, you detect a pirate ship. I'm amazed it was the engine room. Fucking certain I was. Actually, you know what, Bartix? I'm changing your post. You sit in the oxygen bay and get ready to fix it when the oxygen inevitably gets blown up again. Right. Okay. That's a charged laser of their own. I know that charged lasers take a lot of power, so if I just shoot them in the weapons, even a point of damage will turn off the charged laser. There we go. Meanwhile, charge up an Artemis. I don't like using missiles, but I will when I'm pressed, because I noticed that they're also using missiles, in which case fire. You know what? Just vent the fire. The fire will vent. It's fine. Whack them in the shields. Never mind. They have drones that just decide nope to your missiles. Plug B, move. Oh, damn it. Never mind. Close the doors. Fire on the weapons because I don't like them having that charged up. Perfect use of a sound effect there, Blaine. Indeed. Okay, wait for it. Charge it more. Empty on their weapons. Oh, okay. It did a point of damage, but that wasn't quite enough this time. More power to engines. If they do too much more... let's go for them in the drones this time. And just every single shot... You know what? I'm leaving. No. Every single shot missed. I'm going. I'm just leaving. You have arrived in Engi space. Mantis are threatening the Engi core worlds. You should be able to stock up on your journey. Congratulations, by making it to the 5th sector, you've unlocked the Engi playable ship. Nice. Pretty sure I'd already done that, but I do remember having to reset my save at some point because of a bug, so that makes sense. The Space Donut. Pardon? Sorry, next decade? Also, hello, Growl! I'm afraid you did miss shooting your shot because sadly the model is not turned on today. We're still in that space where my PC is overheating far too easily, so I can't have the model on at the moment, otherwise everything just incinerates, even playing something as basic as FTL, which can run on a potato. Tactical potato. That's a reference to an old Warframe YouTuber. Oh, is the UK on fire again? No, just my PC. Don't worry, Plugbearer, no, it's been a while. Basically, as of the last couple of months, my PC something has broken. We think maybe the paste holding the thermal paste is maybe buggered, because it just burns. Like, even doing really, really basic stuff, it just burns. There's a chemical smell. I start getting lightheaded, and it's just a bad time. But it's only recent as of the last couple of months. Right. What? There's a bit of a... Try cleaning your PC. I do regularly. This is not that. This is just toasty. Read this one carefully. What appeared to be a single damaged ship is in fact 2 ships that have smashed together. There is a flurry of comm signals and damage. It is hard to determine what's occurred. The vessels appear to be Engi. They look locked together by the impact and cannot free themselves. I mean, I'm just hailing them to assess the damage. Surely this can't go wrong. Your Engi crew member refuses. In a halting use of adjectives and nouns, they followed by some animated holographic aids. The Engi explains that the ships are using each other to, loosely translated, achieve a union. For some reason, this consolidation of ship matter sounds embarrassing and personal. You elect to leave the two Engi ships to their business. After questioning your Engi crew member, however, you do manage to salvage what scrap parts you can from the perimeter, even though you feel slightly dirty for doing so. The ships were fucking. Godspeed. Indeed, Bugbear. So, I'm not sure how the ships were fucking, but the ships were apparently fucking. I'm just glad they didn't hurt our oxygen. At this point, I'll accept anything if it doesn't damage the oxygen. Finally, after months of waiting, someone's fallen for the trap. I'm not seeing a crew teleporter, so you're doing all right. I am seeing a mind control, though, which does not help. Wait for it. It sucks at the moment. Yep, straight for the oxygen, of course. Then you go and repair the chair you literally just damaged. Right, everybody on weapons. I don't like that charge laser at all. Right. Also, no, wait, no, not you, Bartix. Go fix the doors. Actually, Bartix, go fix the engines. Stay on target. Steady. Steady. Distract Morgrim before they set fire to the weapons. Bugbee's doing alright. Are you finished mending the damn chair yet, Lydia? Oh, sorry, Lydia. Gotta keep things canon. Right, someone is probably in high danger of dying because of the sheer amount of firepower heading our way. Also, their weapons are on orange and they're still able to run every single one of their guns. Ouch. Oh, okay. Oh, the volley has passed. Ion is down. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there is an ion cannon on the end. I didn't see that. Good shot. Good shout. Wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out. Little tiny dot of damage. Okay, we can leave if we wish to, and I think I actually wish to. I think I'm just gonna go. A refueling platform. I have fallen for this mistake before, but surely 2 refueling platforms back to back cannot be bad. The automated platform appears to be damaged. You can likely steal as much fuel as remains. This feels like a trap. No. No, I'm not for... No. I don't care about moral choices in time of war. I care that I have barely any hull integrity left. Most of my crew are half dead. And then you 3 out of there, you in there, you in there. Everybody just heal up. And while we're healing up, I can't afford another shield upgrade. Okay. More dodging? I guess. More dodging. Store! Don't care what you're selling. Don't care. Don't care. Heal! Is there anything I can sell for healing? Oh yeah, wow. Flak cannons and shit. Yeah, 7 shots per charge. Very nice. Very nice, but... I do not have enough money, and I know that it's a power hog. I will just die. There's another shop round the corner as well. Firstly, though, we're going to go backtrack on ourselves. As soon as you jump into the system, you receive a hail. Strange bug, can you assist in debugging? I'm going to listen to their problem. Found malfunctioning mantis. Believes it is human. Will receive input only from humans. Danger elevation extremely high. Provide assistance. Sure. Someone's gonna die from this, aren't they? Mantis is grateful to see another human. Introduces himself as Robert Smith. He explains he's from a nearby human colony. Would appreciate being returned there. Sure. The colony is a mining operation that specializes in FTL fuel. Robert's family, the head engineers, are excited to see him and are very grateful for his return. Apparently he ran away to join the Federation like his older brother, but was never accepted onto a ship. Do you want to come work for us? He graciously accepts. He's always wanted to serve in the Federation. Sure. Cool. Hi, dude. Call him Carrot. You read my mind. Next decade, you read my mind. This one is not being named after chat. This is just Carrot. Oh, distress beacon. You might have money though. Satellite defense system has gone haywire and the repair crew can't... Wait, I think Engi can fix this. Promise to help. Yep. The Engi crew can remotely repair it. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha! Hold on. With 50 money. Wait, is that enough? How much was the flak? I think the flak was 60. I want to say the flak was 60. I think we might be able to afford the flak. If we sold the Artemis, which, let's be fair, I wasn't using anyway. I'm gonna give it a go anyway. I'm gonna try for it. Because we can't afford to dump it into shields. Yes, we will try to use some dynamite. Also, sorry, Grohl, I meant to wind back to you earlier. You said you think my motherboard chip is damaged? I have no way of telling whether this is true or not. Unfortunately, things in the modern day just cannot give a simple bloody error message. But what I will say is I'm really hoping it's not the motherboard because I don't really want to go through either the hassle nor the cost of effectively rebuilding the fucking PC. The Engi are waiting for you at the beacon with their weapons online. They explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against Engi, multiple accounts of binary scrambling, is aboard your vessel. They insist that your ship must be destroyed to prevent the virus. We've got an Engi. Negotiate. As the Engi attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your Engi crew member suddenly dissolves into nanites. The virus has murdered again. Detecting activity aboard your ship, the Engi vessel opens fire. Bartix is gone. Good thing we have Carrot. Carrot, you now defend the oxygen. Also, that's really a douche move, given that blue, because you've got a magic crewman, is normally a good option. Just having one that's like, hey, you pressed that? Yeah, that crewman's now just straight dead. Ouch. Right. Shoot them in the drones. Or not. Well, okay. No, you technically listened to me. You shot one of the drones. Arctics didn't feel so good. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Right, shoot them in the drones. Nope, stop. Stop choosing the engines. Shoot them in the drones. Because with them shot in the drones, hopefully we at least can get in a dot of damage. Nope, they've gone for the oxygen. I hate you. I'm just gonna leave. No, go away. I'm going to the shops. Okay. I'm sorry, Bartix. You were just eaten by a virus, apparently. Sell the Artemis missiles. Grab a flak cannon. Yep. Right. We can heal 1 point. Might be the fight winner. We're gonna hop to the next one. Arrived at a green planet. It would be of little interest to the Engi nearby. So nothing then. Distress signal. Please have money. Please have money. You arrive at the smoldering Engi research station. Its distress call unanswered. Attacked by pirates or mantis most likely. There may be someone alive. Improved sensors from way fucking ages ago. They reveal that the system's reactor is overloading. Not only that, there's an injured Engi. Save the Engi. Welcome back, Bartix 2. Go take up your post again. And of course, we've reached the exit, but we're now out of fuel. I can't hire anybody. I need fuel. The distress beacon on. And wait. By 5 fuel for 20 scrap, or 2 fuel for 8 scrap. 2 fuel will at least get us into the next system. Let's go to the civilian sector. Hopefully there'll be less people with missile launchers. Oh, shops. Well, what do you know? Almost went to that one so we'd have more money to go to them. Foolish move, because then I'd have no fuel to get to them. Group of alien vessels. All of your fuel. And 1 dot of repair. We're gonna go hard right and then downwards to get to the exit, because we'll be going mostly through Nebula. Warning, quarantine level 5. Oh, don't you start about quarantines. No. No, please. No more viruses. No more swallowing my Engi. No. 4 dots of shield. Fight the ship, because we're gonna need the scrap for fuel, if nothing else. If I turn on the flak, that might chew through it enough. We're gonna have to endure a barrage while we wait for the charge laser. Their laser goes just straight through our shields, because fuck me and my airs, I guess. Fire the flak, wait for it. Okay, 1 dot of shield, that's a decent shout for now. But if we can only do 1 dot of damage at a time, knocking the weapons might be better than knocking the shields. Very, very slowly now. Ow! They missed. Fuck. Okay, wait for it. I don't like this. Oh. Okay, okay. There, that's laser on the engines. That's not fun. Baltics 2, go and help. Actually, Baltics 2, also go and fix the med bay while we're here. I'm just trying to stop that laser from firing, but there's not very much I can fucking do. If something chooses to miss, then I'm just buggered. I suppose if we just keep firing on there, we might eventually kill the crewmen who are in there, maybe, but that's not much of a help. Oh, everything absorbed by the shields or miss. That laser's about to fire on us when we have not enough shields. I think I should just go. I'm just gonna go. Oh, fucking assholes! I'm already leaving! What's your specialty? You upgrade my door. Fuck you. I don't need doors. I need fuel, not doors. Doors! Nebulas are known to be Mantis haunted grounds. Are they? This is the first time I've heard of it. All I find in here is automated scouting drones and asteroids. Oh, of course. It's a Mantis ship. Yeah, I should have realized. Yeah, they're going to start teleporting people in. Well, good thing we've got Carrot aboard. Oh, nope. Oh, okay. Carrot, get in there. Give it your best shot. I heard that. That's a fucking missile launcher, is it? Yep, no, that's a missile launcher. You two get to med bay. Actually, you stop off and block the doors up. Oh, most missiles, yeah. You know, the funny thing was, as soon as we loaded into this fight, I thought, oh man, I really should have invested in more shields. Nope. Shields don't matter because you've got missiles, so fuck me, I guess. Goodbye, Carrot. You did well, bud. We do have a new ship. We have this. Which apparently is a donut. A combat donut. I'm not seeing... I'm going to be honest. I'm not seeing a donut. The cube. Yeah, I could see a cube. It is called a torus, even though it's not round. It's not even trying to be. Cube. Cube. Okay, we'll do one round with the cube. At Blaine's request, this will be Indestructible 2. It shall be crewed by Blaine, because this is their fault. Liam is just going to mutate into Liam O'Brien. And QZ will be Bartix 3. Sure. But at this point, why not? Bartix 3. We just keep backups of Bartix in another in the back end of the closet. Right, let's defend the outpost. I don't like that we have a drone bay. I really don't. I don't also like that my entire method of fighting seems to be ion their shields down and then the drone will hopefully work. Especially since, as we're seeing, one shot of missile launcher and we don't have drones anymore. Any day you feel like, you know, doing some damage, game. Outpost hails me. Oh, lovely, yeah. It's a shame we can't just recruit the person that they leave behind, you know? We can't just turn to them and go, hey, you know, your ship's kind of gone. Do you want a job? Is Bartix our version of Duncan, Idaho? What is Duncan, Idaho? Why do I know that from something? Hang on. Duncan, Idaho. Swordmaster from Dune. Yeah, I have no idea who you are. I know the name, though. That's weird. That's gonna bug me. Ah. The guy was reborn multiple times. Was he? Because he's Jason Momoa, and I know I haven't seen him in part 2, at least. Oh, he keeps getting clones made of him as the series progresses. Ah, later Dune. Right. I'll be honest, I only know later Dune by reputation, the whole and then he turned into a worm thing. I'm not especially familiar with later Dune personally. Yeah, this happens in the crazy bit of Dune. Gotcha. The crazy bit where Herbert was doing some acid, I believe. Billy Bob. Fucking what? How did he turn into a worm? Right, so Leto Atreides, who is, I want to say Paul Atreides' son, gets a bit of a weirdo god complex at some point, and like encases themselves in worm bits, and then slowly starts turning into a worm until they're just kind of like, the artwork is basically a sandworm, when then the mouth is like all fleshily stitched together, and then the top half of a man is just erupting out of it, kind of like a really fucked up centaur. I don't know what drugs Herb was taking. It was something else around that time. I also don't know what fucking drugs the directors of Children of Dune, the weird TV show nobody talks about, were taking. That's a whole different thing as well. And then there's more yikes stuff. Oh, the later Dune is just entirely yikes stuff after a while. At least if the reputation is going something to go by. Plug bear. The what? Look, suffice it to say, there's been an effort for a long, long time to try and adapt the real old sci-fis, the nuts and bolts, real deep on the world building sci-fi, like your Dunes and your Foundations and whatnot. There's been a movement to try and adapt those periodically for many, many years. It's just that we're finally starting to get good adaptations like Foundation, which has Lee Pace in it. And it's fucking amazing. You stumble across the rebel fleet. Oh, lovely. Foundation is simplish to adapt, considering you barely need any special effects. Yes, true. However, you also need to get people on board with, like, selling them the pitch in a pitch meeting, which was considerably harder. They're powering up their FTL. Well, we've got a bomb. Do I want to bomb them? We don't have any missiles. We can't bomb them. Never mind. Just try and shoot them in the... Just try and shoot them in the cockpit. There's no way of making that not sound wrong. See, I've learned. I've adapted a special technique for this run. We've moved where the oxygen bay is. They can't shoot us in the oxygen if the oxygen is in a different place. Asimov is always tough to present to executives. His works are way too low on pointless action. Absolutely. Bartex? No. We're not talking about what just happened to the oxygen bay. No. We're not. We're not talking about that. But yeah, so yeah, but Asimov's work is a bit low on pointless action. So it does make it a hard sell. That's very true. Very true. Although I have a soft spot for iRobot. It was not an adaptation of Caves of Steel, which is what it claimed to be an adaptation of, but it was still a decent film by itself. If you ignore what it was meant to be based on and just assume that it's based loosely on the Asimov principles, it's all right. I will forever hold up Caves of Steel, though, because Caves of Steel saved my English GCSE entirely. I fully believe this. I've told the story many a time. I will tell it again. Sorry if you've been here for some of these before. By all rights, I should not have passed English GCSE. I absolutely hated English GCSE. Absolutely fucking hated it. Despised it completely. Refused. Did not gel with it whatsoever. But then the back question, the final last question, was basically a very weird one for my English GCSE. It was equivalent to basically write a review of a piece of media you have recently got done with, like watched, read, that kind of stuff. And I just got done reading Caves of Steel. So I just started writing about Caves of Steel, and bearing in mind that I am deeply fucking autistic, and I had read Caves of Steel literally the preceding day, I wrote a review that was longer than the entire exam. And also considerably longer than even that. I'm pretty sure I wrote something so dense no one could make their way through it. So that's the only reason that I can conclude I was given an A star for it. Because the reaction, still to this day I hold it up as my fave, was mum bursting in to tell me that, you know, darling, you got an A star in English. And me just turning around with a Dorito half falling out of my mouth, like, fuck off! No fucking way! The most, like, caveman startled gorilla reaction to receiving the highest academic grade possible in English analysis. I fucking hated it. I fucking hated it. So much time, so many loop-throughs of reading 1984. 1984 is a good book. I will never be able to read 1984 as a grown functional adult, the kind of person I could probably engage with it and go, oh shit, we're kind of looking that way. No, I can't do that. Because 1984 has been ruined for me by forcing me through it in English GCSE. Macbeth, same problem. Can't go anywhere. Love Shakespeare. Can't go anywhere near Macbeth. I'm going to the shops. They do have a heavy laser, though. What the hell is a swarm? Swarm missiles. If given time to prepare, the swarm launcher can replicate multiple warheads. So it basically turns one missile into 3 missiles. No, wait. Shots per charge. It charges up. Oh, so it can turn one missile into 3 missiles. Blaine says, I loved Shakespeare, didn't have him at school, but I got recorded plays on DVD. Shakespeare can be very well done. It also can be absolute dog. I'd say some really good adaptations are like the David Tennant version of Hamilton. Hamilton? Hamlet! Although I really want to watch David Tennant in Hamilton now I've said that. That would be fucking wild. It's just ordinary Hamilton, but then it's interrupted halfway through by David Tennant's Doctor who just like crashes in, fucking phone box and all. No, the David Tennant version of Hamlet. There is a T, an L, and a ham, but it's not Hamilton. Ed, come on. And then so that was all right. Then I also really like there's a version of Macbeth that is done with, of all people, a young Ian McKellen. Gandalf, but young. Magneto, but young. It's really weird to see Ian McKellen, a man who looks like he has always been 80, young. It's fucking weird. It's got a young Emperor Sidious in it, which, again, man is a wrinkled ballsack as a career. Like, what? And young Judi Dench, which I can accept a bit more. I can accept Judi Dench. Yes, we are surrounded by idiots, Rodimus Metro, as we sit here discussing high literature. It's not high literature, it's just shaky. People forget that Shakespeare was just the popular stuff at the time. Shakespeare's canon is basically like people you know, a few hundred years from now, looking at the Marvel movies and holding them up as high art. Andy was wrong about Richard III. I'm gonna sell the ion bomb because I barely ever have any missiles anyway. Especially starting from 0. I read that as calamity, which wouldn't be unfair on this one. We could get another ion blaster. I don't know what we'd use it for, but we could. Or a heavy laser. Two shots with 2 damage each. I want I'm a damage slot. I'm sorry. I want more damage. I really like just destroying things. NG Medibot dispersal requires medbay to function. Nano medbots heal crew outside of the medbay, but at a reduced speed. What can we get if we had 75 money? We could get a... Let's repair while we're here, actually. Who doesn't have something manning it? We've got someone manning the weapons, someone manning the engines. We could do with someone manning the shields. Or we could just do with upgrading our shields. I think I'm just going to put it into upgrading the shields. We won't need the medbots to disperse if we have better shields. Okay, yeah. That sort of makes sense, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. We probably need to actually start getting back towards the exit now. Hold on. What the hell am I reading in the corner here? Blaine, Polish literature is just pseudo-patriotic drivel by morons on opium. A lot of opium. Then, next decade, while Russian literature is mostly just fucking depressing, the world sucks, everyone's an asshole, and the main character is invariably a lazy bastard. And then Blaine coming in with, at least it's something, and not dude, not dude, where's my car, with flowery language. I desperately want that now. Like, as kind of a show that goes wrong kind of situation. It's an Elizabethan era sort of Shakespeareano take on Dude, Where's My Car? I would also optionally accept Bill. In fact, I would prefer Bill and Ted, to be honest. If we're gonna do one, I'm sorry that I keep stopping so much, but let's face it, it's FTL. It doesn't go fast anyway. Hilariously, given the name. But if there's something that befits being given a modern but backwardsly old schooly interpretation, it is Bill and Ted. I miss Bill and Ted. They came back when we needed them, though. Can you help us get to a nearby station? I don't think so, but I'll take your fuel. Ooh, I could just about do that. How's it going, Royal Ugly Dudes? Hast thou seen our carriage? You've arrived at a long-range beacon. FTL drive is charged. You can jump to the next sector and engage with none of this. Okay. Sure. Bye then. Quest. Oh, no, please do not have the rebels arrive. Just call the ship. Oh, rebels. Oh, who could guess? You're ambushed by a rebel ship. You've walked directly into a trap. Why? I don't know. They've got missiles. Fuck. Turn off the extra bit of shields. It clearly doesn't matter. We'll just shoot them with big laser. Fuck your big lasers and fuck your missile. You know what? Fuck your oxygen. How fare thee, my lad? Wherefore art thou, mine steed? Wheretofore? No, no, I asked, why are you my steed? That's not correct. Thank you, Plugbear. You actually wrote it much better than I could. How fare thee, my lad? Wheretofore art thou, mine steed? I don't know why you suddenly slid sideways into... Actually, I do know. It's because it's always Macduff. Whenever I start thinking about the oldie-timey stuff, it's always Macduff. Because Macduff is a fucking badass. That'd be funny with a shot on Connery. That's your point. Back when we was... I mean, I still gotta go back to it eventually, but, back when I was doing, Chrono Trigger. And there was, voicing Frog, the... Well, sword-wielding Frog of the plotline. Just coming up with a voice for him was a problem. This is a terrible Sean Connery, I know. Which is why I didn't go with it. I didn't go with the terrible Sean Connery. If I ever... Well, no. One day, I swore I would before I die. One day, I will complete Chrono Trigger and actually reshoot it and all that kind of business. And when that day comes, Frog is Scottish because I basically played Frog as Macduff. Also, there's something deeply satisfying about screaming the word Cyrus at the top of your lungs in a Scottish accent. The roll of the Y into the R in Scottish just works way too well there. I mean, it's both Zoltan. Zoltan with a red. Sure. A Zoltan patrol, but lets you pass as you ID as Federation. Let's hope they won't be courteous to the rebels. Mint, I would kill to revoice for Chrono Trigger again. To be honest, actually, Mint, you don't need to. Your voice acting's still solid. Like, it's mostly I've said about this before, but the problem is that all of the footage for that is recorded as OEM, and that's not an issue. I would happily put out more OEM product if that was a problem. But no. The problem comes from the fact it's voiced by OEM in late 2016. For those unaware of the lore, late 2016 is when my dad got diagnosed with cancer. And when he was initially diagnosed, he was diagnosed with 3 months to live. He got 3 years in the end. The doctors were way wrong on that one, but he was initially diagnosed with 3 months to live. So I spent a lot of late 2016 depressed and drunk off my arse. I was not in a good place, but I just sort of kept doing the things that I'd been doing in order to sort of keep some semblance of normality, mostly because he'd also asked for that. He'd also asked for things to stay as normal as possible. But yeah, like every time I go anywhere near that footage, I know that it shows. I know that it shows that I am deeply not okay. So I need to do a big reshoot. I need to, like, reshoot it as me and all that kind of business. Next decade, I can only assume you've written that in Russian. Because there's A's that are glued to the back half of E's. Leof Quersman. It's Old English. Oh, of course it is. Oh, fucking hell.
I love you.
Referring to my past traumatic experiences as the lore from now on.
Well, I mean, you might as well. It's better than calling it your backstory, because then it just sounds like you're every edgy rogue. Lane, if I could do Magus, I'd have a blast, probably. I'll be honest, I would like to keep the original Magus recordings. There are some people, some incidentals that still need, like, either patching up or plugging. That would be fine. That'd be grand, and I will sort of keep contacting folk, obviously, in the background. But there's also some people who went really out of their way to do a lot for it. And they are the reason that I have sworn I will get that product out there before I die. Because I refuse to let all of that go for nothing. I know that I am shit, I have horrible executive dysfunction, and I am absolutely bloody terrible about going, meh, I'm depressed, I can't work, oh, I'm too tired, oh, I'm too sad. I'm really bad at doing all of that, so yeah, the project sat undone and unused for a long ass time. But one day I will get it to work. It's also inside of Adobe Prem, and I fucking hate working with Adobe Prem. Working with Adobe Prem with more than one audio track is the worst. Pull the ship in closer. Go on. Find it. Give us a healing mine. Why is there a healing mine? What? Canthy, I've still got the plant though, right? Yes, you've still got the plant. How active sensors you have. No other option but to look out the viewports. Cross paths with a rebel scout. Oh, wow. Oh, lovely. Launch another drone. Why not? Turn off the med bay. Launch a drone. We don't need a med bay. We have a healing mine. Wait, don't use the lasers. Okay. I'm trusting you on this rocket. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of scrap. Also, something popped up in the corner? Oh, you got us an achievement. Oh, thank you, Rocket. Thank you. Very sweet of yours. This is a very weird stream. Just in general, like the tone and the energy is all weird as fuck. One of the 3 challenges for the Engi ship, kill only with drones. Oh. Fair dues. Fair doozy. I wish I could aim the drones, I must admit. Like, being able to just say... I'd probably use them more if I could just tell them, hey, launch and focus on this part of their ship. I'm fascinated by other species. Well, sell the heal bomb, because no one cares. We could recruit a slug, a rockman, or a rockman. Or we could dump the scrap into healing up a bit better. People saying rock good, rock no burn. Rock do no burn, rock do no burn. This is true. Increased health as well on rock. We did just upgrade the shields. Yeah, fine. Welcome aboard. You can man the shields. But first you must mutate. Ye shall mutate into... Well, it would be rude to not call them rock et head. Oh, sorry. There we go. Carbon is for nerds. Embrace Silicon life. Silicon pride. Oh god, what's that from? No, no, what's that? Not the line, the tonality. Oh god, hang on. Spider pride. That. Oh no, wait, no, come on, Tism, you have this. Come on. The Scourge Ventrilo recordings. There we go. That was it. Anubarak specifically. There's Philemism going down in this chat. Spider pride. No one's gonna remember that, but I just needed to scratch the itch. I'm sorry. Your jump into... What was I doing? Your jump interrupts the Zoltan security ship as it follows a Mantis pirate. Your presence here will continue to be tolerated, but please do not interfere. Interfere or interfere? If we... I kind of want to help the Zoltan in case they maybe give us a shield. Or just cool shit. But if I don't interfere, is that actually what they want? Because they did tell me not to. The Zoltan are weird. I can't tell if the best option is to help them against their wishes or honor their wishes. Ugh. I'm gonna help them. You overtake the Zoltan ship. Fuck it. Fire the drones. Ah, okay. Rocket, you gotta go and fight a. You gotta go and fight a fucking mantis now. Good news. Got a much better test. Fighting an army of man mantises. Just pick up a rifle and follow the orange line. You'll know when the test starts. Are the mantis edible? I have no idea if the mantis are edible. I haven't considered eating a mantis recently, no. Zoltan Security Patrol returns with 3 other ships. You salvage what you can and set off before they can stop you for questioning. Oh, what? I helped you, you assholes! What you be? No, that's just mean. Probably tastes like chicken. Many things taste like chicken that shouldn't. Humans kind of just relate almost everything to tasting like chicken. But I would say if they're going to taste like anything, they probably taste like locust. Because I know locusts are an eaten substance in certain places. Your cockpit lights up with warning signals. You're being targeted. This stress call was purely to lure people. Of course it was. Chicken is the default setting of meat flavor. Yeah, sure. Also, I've found... I meant to say, random aside, you know my tendency to sort of hyena laugh at things? When I'm at rest, I will get stuck halfway through a sentence and then at things. It's really annoying, I'm aware of that. But I have found a guy on YouTube who has the same laugh. Just turned up to like 11. He's wild. It's a sort of combination British-Japanese dude who does loads of videos about Japanese culture. And he has a fascinating laugh. It's just mine, but turned up to full-on hyena. Nope, that mantis is back. Wait, do they have guns? You guys even have guns? You've got one ion. I don't think they can... Yeah, you've got a stun gun. That's what you've got. I'm just gonna go hide in the med bay. You're weirding me out, you lot. I don't know what to do with this. Stand in there. Let's have a look at them. Okay, so they're healing up decently well. I mean, hold on. Wait, if I turn on my ion... This is mean, but if I turn on my ion and just start firing at their oxygen... Can I just keep their oxygen turned off? I mean, very slowly, but... Oh, no, 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 no! The drone's actually doing damage now! Okay, now power the drone down. Let loads of things be on fire, and their shields damaged, and their med bay is hurt. How are they doing in there? How are things going? Okay, they're running around to try and repair things. This is mean. They are on the red though. This is what it feels like to go after someone else's oxygen, though. Also, O'Brien is getting charged up on the weapons. Politics. I'm gonna go grab some cake while everyone suffocates. Not that bad an idea, realistically. Rocket, go and have a go and see how they're doing. How's their oxygen? Oh no, their oxygen's white again. They must have an upgraded oxygen because it's replaced itself very quickly. Oh crap. I'm going to turn the drone back on, I think. Yeah, it'll kill them, but like, there's not really any other way we're getting out of this. I can't suffocate them out other than waiting and hoping. Substantial collection of scrap, yeah. For once, the ion got used. Who could have guessed? Now let's go shopping. There's nothing I don't have. What you don't have is any weapons. I mean, that's just the first thing I can see right here. You don't have any weapons. If I sold the ion, I could buy a mantis. I don't know why I'd want to buy a mantis, but I could. I'm not going to. Did they suffocate? No, sadly, they must have an upgraded oxygen chamber because their oxygen came back like an instant that the loop was broken. We've got a rock person. Let's go to the rock controlled area. This will be the last run, by the way, because this stream has had very weird energy, and I'm not quite certain of it. It is also, I regret to inform you, starting to get toasty. Wait, then attack the surviving mantis. Yeah, sure.
You're already dead, dude.
Hopefully not, but give it a tick. That's a missile launcher. We might already be dead, dude. Wait for it. for it. I heard something decompress. And goodbye to your ship. In the time it took you to eliminate the ship, the rock ship must have repaired their FTL and jumped off. Damn it. Well, let's kill the mantis that got left behind. Artix is dying. In fact, just everybody go to the med bay. Like, leave the mantis be. Mantis can choke for all I care. And you two go off and fix the sensors. Nice. Let's get a little bit more and then we'll hit up the shops. Aid the civilian ship is being chased by a pirate. Yeah, sure. Wasn't there a species in this game that didn't need oxygen? Yes, that would be the Lanius. Nasty busty, the Lanius. Gotcha. And hop. Yo, civilians! They've left. I hate you people. All of the civilians just fuck off the second we save them. Ungrateful assholes. I'm being forced to use drones. They should, you know, have some common respect. Your Federation? We weren't sure we'd ever see a friendly face again. There's little business here. You want to trade? Sure. Creates a single sheet super shield barrier periodically. Uh-huh. Beam drones. Or we three rocks of Orient are. You know what? The Engi seem to be about the drones, so I should stop trying to resist the drone life. Fine. Buy some fuel as well. Also, you two down to the med bay. No chance of getting down to that distress beacon, so let's... Next decade, I adore the way the rockmen repair things. They just donk them. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, percussive maintenance is a jam. That was no asteroid, it's an incoming pirate. I love that the rock ship pirates can disguise themselves as asteroids. I'm gonna go for Ion this time, I think, because the asteroids are gonna do a much nastier job than my weapons possibly can. That's a rocket launcher! It would also help if my Ion Blast hit anything. Cheeky bugger, he's gone straight for the drone controls. I'm more chill with you going for the weapons, actually. Yeah, by all means, my guy. Because then I can at least turn my beam drone back on again. If the beam drone would, you know, bother to attack when the shield is down rather than when it's up, that would be nice. Beam drone, you are terrible at your job. Beam drone, seriously. Oh my god, he actually hit something. Well done. Rare as a shooting star, that is. Okay. Grand. The drone redeemed itself and hit their oxygen. God, why? Why the oxygen? I sincerely want to rename this stream just Why the Oxygen. You know there's that other science fiction game, Breath Edge? I feel that's the sequel to this one. It's just after everyone just repeatedly went for your oxygen. Now I'm gonna fight you. I shouldn't be, but I'm going to. Turn off the iron blaster, heavy blaster. Wait for them to fire. Boom. I look up. I know a missile hit us earlier. I look up and immediately, I don't even need to check, but I know it's hit the oxygen. Because no one ever aims for anything else. What? What? I seem to remember that's really good. Scrap recovery armor. Yes, I'm taking that. What was that? I remember that. That's an old memory. You collect 10% more scrap from any source. Yeah, no, that's pretty decent. Yeah. I mean, we're nearly fucking dead, but sure. That is proper bribery. Thank you very much, Mr. Rock. We can run 2 drones at once, but it doesn't really help at the moment. We'd need to run it against something with only 1 layer of shield. So we need more power, is what we need. There we go. Pardon me. Backtrack a little. Okay. If we're going down, we're going down swinging. And we are going down without question. That's a big missile launcher. We're going down. The ship's going down. It's on account of the missiles. No, we'll drown. There's no... Okay. Are you nearly... Oh, shit, you're nearly dead. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, that's a lot of fuel. So, yeah, actually, for once. That is a lot of fuel. Virgin med bay. Mostly because we need to leave this place before it sets us on fucking fire. Leave. Long range beacon. Sure, I can't hire any of those people anyway. This is fine. This is fine. We just wait it out. Let them very slowly die. A gargantuan hole in the bow, with the ocean to enter allow. Oh, but more a sin than letting it in. It's letting our good fortunes out. A nest to the storm did succumb, while the crow it is fearing the rum. I can make one more jump. Then the mast it broken throughout the bloke, and nobody comes to your ship. Well, okay then. Mast it broken throughout the bloke, and well now he's surely my chum. 'Cause the ship's going down. At least we'll be in another sector. Let's go to the Zoltan homeworld. We'll crash into folk and kill some more blokes and then explode into chunks. At the risk of sounding absurd, I've always been good as my word. So a missile I lanced into his eye and knocked his ass overboard. We've some mineral-rich asteroids that the Zoltan have been left idle. You do not have the necessary equipment to mine them. Well, fuck you then. Distress and then backtrack? Or just this one? Ooh, distress and then backtrack. It could heal us. I'm praying. I'm hoping and praying. A distress beacon comes from the surface of a nearby moon. You're picking up a single life form. Go down and investigate. Find a man alone in a cave. From the appearance of the wrecked ship, he's been here many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. This is a gamble. Are you okay? O'Brien is gone. Once back in orbit, the man turns increasingly violent. He can eventually turns on your crew and manages to kill one of you before you subdue him. O'Brien is dead. I would really love it if things like that would just turn him into an intruder and give me at least a chance to do something about it. But no. Just fuck your entire crew. Like, the accidentally triggers a fight ones or whatnot. Those ones you can work your way around or out of, but it's just deleting a crewman is kind of a big no-no in my book. Jump into a calmer part of the nebula. They've got a lot of shield. Okay. I'm just chew straight through that. I do not like the fact that you've got a heavy laser of your own. Yep, out there. Oxygen! Again! Why do they hate my oxygen? So specifically. Go fix the oxygen. Ship explodes, leaving substantial scrap. Yeah. Robber baron in the towers, oxygen is broke. Secure the fuel supply. Yes, I understand it will incur a fight. At this point, I just need to, I just need life. Okay? I'll turn off the oxygen myself. You don't need to shoot it now. I'm going full Gwyn Lord of Sunlight on this. Just fuck it. I'll light myself on fire. And I'm dead immediately. Never get to even fire my weapons. There ends the tale of the Engi ship. We did get a different layout for it though. No, complete 2 for layout B. So we need to keep 4 systems ioned at the same time, or have 3 drones functioning at the same time, and we could get a second type of Engi ship. We will not be doing that, however, because I am running out of steam. I am running out of sanity. I really need a piss, and it is starting to get warm in here, despite the door being open. This entire time, and the fan on, this entire time, it is still significantly toasty. And I am losing the will. What temperature did we end on? Oh, 70. 70. So, door open and fan on brings it down from 79 to 70, while playing a game from 2012 that is just the straight line tool. Huzzah. Is there anybody I can drop y'alls off onto? Let's be nice. There is no one streaming anything. Well, there is one person streaming something, but they've got 2,500 people. They don't need my folk. So I shall instead, as best I can, drop y'all off onto Bob Ross. As usual, we are not allowed to raid Bob Ross, but I will link them in the chat. Love you all. Thank you for your time. Thank you sincerely for your generosity. If you're still there, Lord Cupson, if you need me to, like, send you some of it back, because haha funny jokes and all that stuff, but if you need me to send some of it back, do contact me. Thank you all for your time, your generosity, and your eyeballs. It has been emotional. Love you all, and farewell.